All right, folks, we got to do a quick bracket check. It's going to take us just a second here because we're getting different. Okay. I'm going to assume this is the actual bracket here, Trent. So we've got Fatal Error and Quacken. All right, now it's updated. So Fatal Error's facing Quacken. Rufus is going next. Stay here, guys. We're just looking for your opponent. So we need Quacken and... All right, folks, we need Quacken to the field. We need Not Scott to the field. Oh, I got Not Scott. All right, Rufus, Not Scott, you guys are up. All right, we got this. All right, so we're going to put Rufus in first. All right, you know how to do this. You got your tools?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Rufus is going to go first. Once he's in and comes back out, we're going to put Not Scott in. All right, folks, Rufus has got a, Rufus, flip it around for me so that you got your wedge facing the wall, please. Rotate it 180 for me, wedge facing the wall. There we go. All right, power it up. And you got your remote off, right? Perfect. Powered up. Okay. Rufus is powered on. Come on out. All right. And go ahead and turn your remote on. Check for function. All right, we're going to do a quick function test on Rufus here. There it goes. All right. Rufus is good to go. All right, go ahead and just come on back over here. Now, we need Not Scott into the field. Let's get Not Scott in there. All right, Rufus comes to us from UC Merced. They drove over 2 hours to get here. I think our record is UCLA, which drove more like 7 hours to get here. But we've got UC Merced up against... All right, we've got Not Scott, part of PART, which is the Placerville organization that sponsors this competition, but some of them are from Rockland High School. So Rockland High School up against UC Merced. We've got Not Scott in the field. We've got Rufus in the field. We have a quick announcement from Kevin.
Yeah, we need Hailstorm to their pit table.
Hailstorm. Hailstorm to your pit table. Kevin, there's another mic, too, if you want it. All right, so... Come on, drivers, come on up a little closer. You don't have to stand quite that far back. All right, Rufus, your driving area is right here. Not Scott, your driving area is right here. Team, come on, the rest of the team, come on. Come on, teams, get up here. Where's the rest of Rufus? Come on. All right. All right, drive around. Let's see you guys get into position. We're not starting the match, but. All right, Not Scott has got some wild and crazy driving going on. Not Scott, I'm going to have you drive over to that point over by where you started. So kind of drive over by where you started, face Rufus. All right, Not Scott's definitely got some control issues. Can Not Scott get over there? We'll see. There he goes. All right, that's good, Not Scott. Oh, well, right about there. You're there. Rufus, are you ready to go? As ready as they're going to be. All right, folks, so UC Merced Rufus, Not Scott, Rockland High School. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Not Scott spinning up. Rufus slowly moving towards them and takes a big hit from Not Scott. Rufus still moving, though. All right, is everything working for Not Scott? We're going to see. Can Not Scott deliver another big hit? Here comes Not Scott and trying to line it up. Not Scott having some driving problems, though. Kind of has to drive backwards. Oh, but a nice shot lined up in the back of Rufus. Not able to come. Oh, and there's a big hit. All right, Not Scott. Rufus still going. Not Scott, here they come. That tasty wheel lined up there. Here comes that Rufus again, lining it up. Oh, and a big hit on the arena. Not Scott spinning up Rufus, continuing to retreat. All right, but indication that we're going to see, can Rufus take much more of this punishment? Here comes Not Scott again, and another big hit. Rufus still moving. Can they take more? Here it comes, and another big hit, and we might have to count. Rufus is still moving. Here it goes, and Rufus, we got a big hit on the arena. Not Scott lining up. Rufus, tap out, enough. All right. I heard him. All right, so we have our winner, Not Scott. All right, well done, Not Scott. All right, Not Scott, please drive it up against the wall for me. If you can, get it over there against the wall as best you can. All right, that was chaotic. All right, good job, folks.
All right, so when you get it, just turn it off, and then somebody else the remote, and then pick it up against the wall before you turn it off. Leave it on. You guys are up again about an hour. You got plenty of time to make repairs. And you'll get an easier fight next time.
Go ahead and power it off, Not Scott. Put your safety in. Very nice. You notice they're putting their safety in before they power it off. They're going to go ahead and power this robot off, pull it out. All right, out it comes. And okay, Rufus, go ahead and power that robot off for me. All right. Got Rufus is going to be powered off. They're going to pull it out. Go ahead and bring Rufus out. Rufus has just got a few flesh wounds. You get it right back together. And we're going to go on to our next fight. All right, is this an important part of either robot? All right, this is a piece of Not Scott. Did they lose their thing again? All right, our next fight is... Looks like a beetle. All right, we've got Kraken versus Fatal Air. Now, Kraken is a very sturdily built brick. Who's running Kraken for me today? All right, so we're going to have you go ahead and put Kraken in there, power it up for me. All right, in goes Kraken. All right. All right, we've got Kraken coming from Greenwich Bay High School versus Fatal Air from UC Berkeley. All right, we're going to see how Greenwich Bay High School does up against UC Berkeley in our first horizontal versus wedge match of the day. All right, Fatal Air, make sure you push that weapon up against the wall for me, just in case it starts. All right, and if it starts, turn it off again. All right, we're going to put Fatal Air in on the other side with the weapon up against the wall. All right.
Fred, does my speaker go? Does my speaker go?
All right, we've got Fatal Air in. Fatal Air is powered up. Kraken is powered up. We're going to seal the arena. And go ahead and pick up your remotes, folks. Please turn them on. Who's driving Kraken? There he is. All right, go ahead, turn it on. Let's make sure. Your driving area is over here, Kraken. You're here. Kyle, you're over here. Come on, Kay. Oh, you got it. All right, move. All right, so Fatal Air had some, it's called that because of some, there are problems between the robot and the remote. And it's going to be interesting driving. Kraken is just a really solid brick, right? You're just going to bring it to him over and over again and not break. That's the plan. All right, you got this. All right, Fatal Air, are you ready? The Fatal Air is 109%. Kraken, are you ready? Kraken is ready. All right, UC Berkeley versus, come on. Hold it. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a box rock and a mesh, and there we go, Kraken lining up, and there we go. All right, it looks like Fatal Air may have been deactivated by that massive rush by Kraken. All right, and we're gonna have to count them out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the power
let's get fatal error off first. And kick it up against the wall before you turn it off.
All right.
Your opponent isn't here, so go get a Sharpie. There's Max over here. And your opponent. Alright, get it out of here. Take it back to the pit.
All right, folks, we're queuing up our next fight here.
So, Kraken. And then, not Scott.
All right, we need UCLA with the ultimate rotational device. We're looking for the ultimate rotational device, also known as Turd. All right, here it comes. We've got Turd coming to the field. All right, Turd is going up against Restart Robotics. West Park High School versus UCLA. All right, so we're going to put the ultimate rotational device.
I want him to turn it on. You're going to come over here. You guys are going to be right here. Alright, Restart Robotics. As soon as he gets it on and comes out, I'm going to have you go in. Alright, go ahead and go in. Leave the remote. Turn it off for me for now. There we go. Okay, come on out. Get that one in. Turn it on.
All right, folks, Restart Robotics versus UCLA, the ultimate rotational device versus Reconstruct. All right, so Reconstruct, ultimate, why don't you guys give us a little bit of motion demonstration? Show me that it moves. Show me your functions. All right, Reconstruct is a little lifter. The ultimate rotational device is a drum, but we haven't seen any motion from the ultimate rotational device. Let's see it move around a little bit. All right, okay, it moves, it hits the wall. All right, I feel no love for the arena today, folks. All right, so Reconstruct is in a good spot. Line up opposite them. Let us know. All right, Reconstruct, are you ready? Reconstruct is ready. The ultimate rotational device, you're not ready yet. All right, are you ready now? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got an immediate flip from Reconstruct, and Reconstruct able to very quickly control the match. Turd is having some motion problems. Reconstruct totally dominating the fight, and has got a pin. We got a pin. We're going to count it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release the pin. Can't release the pin. Try it now. All right, now next, big fight, folks, coming up. We just saw the ultimate rotational device over Reconstruct. Now we've got Blacksmith and Hailstorm. All right, so Blacksmith, let's get you guys in the arena. All right, come on, Blacksmith. You guys are going in first. Blacksmith comes to us from Aerostem Academy. All right, in Yuba County. Maybe in Sutter County. They're not sure what county they're in. All right, but they're going to put the robot in there. They don't know where they live. Hopefully somebody will take them home at the end of this. But they got a robot, folks, and it's a heck of a robot. All right, Hailstorm. Let's get Hailstorm in the arena. Where does Hailstorm come to us? Consumnes Oaks. All right, from Consumnes Oaks High School. Consumnes Oaks High School brings us Hailstorm. Hailstorm has got a nice beater bar up on front. We're going to see if it's beating. Blacksmith has got a beefy steel wedge on the front designed to take out that beater bar. We're going to see how beater bar does against steel wedge. All right, so let's get both robots drive around, show motion. So you guys go ahead and stand right here. No, right here, right here, right here. Okay. Everybody right here. She's going to be right there. You guys are all right here. Okay. All right, drive around, folks. Show me motion. Show me the robot working. All right, I saw something. Can you drive around a little more, Blacksmith? All right, Blacksmith is getting dialed up. All right, Hailstorm, are you ready? All right. So we're going to see an aggressive fight here, folks. Two brand new teams, first time in the box after safety. We're going to see what these robots can do in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Blacksmith going in. Oh, but that beater bar is up, and Hailstorm is going wild, but they just got to deliver that hit. Nice flip. Here comes Blacksmith. Blacksmith needs to engage. All right. It's going to be a self-inflicted I'm going to unstick him if you guys don't move him, so you need to move him. Oh, no, we've got a wheel off. All right. All right, Hailstorm, can you move? Hailstorm, we got to count you out. All right, they moved. All right, 10, 9. Come on, let's see if we got some movement. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner is Blacksmith. All right. All right, so Blacksmith winning their match. Yeah, keep your language a little better, please. All right, let's go turn that one off. I got to say, that was kind of cool how it flipped over, though. No, wait till he comes out. All right, we're going to make sure we get Hailstorm turned off. It was ferocious until it was upside down. All right. Team Turtle, we're going to call him that. All right, let's get Blacksmith out of there. Let's get Blacksmith out of there. Yeah.
I'll collect the wheel and stuff.
Let her do that. That's the only way I'm loud enough.
Just hold it like that. I can turn this up, or
Turn that up. Okay, I'll give it a shot. All right, folks, we've got our next match, and it's going to be Overkill. Is that right? No, I'm sorry. It's Holy Crab and Kronos. And we've got Grizz and Cheddar. All right, we need Holy Crab. I've got Holy Crab, and we need Kronos. Does Kronos need to use his timeout? Are All right.
Is this Holy Crab? No, that's washing machine.
Yeah, we're the next match after.
All right, where is Holy Crab? It's here, right? Okay. But let's put Kronos in first.
No weapons, but okay.
All right, folks, we've got Kronos. Kronos comes to us straight from North Carolina. He was out at North Carolina.
He was out a few weeks ago competing at the NHRL tournament, and he's just pulled this robot out of that fight and been trying to get it together this morning. We may not see any weapon function. We're going to have him do a function demonstration right at the beginning. And he's going to show us what this robot can do. Now, this robot is certainly a nationally ranked robot. He's been competing all over the United States in the 12 and 15 pound category. He does live fairly locally. He comes to us out of... Anybody know where he's from? I'll ask him in a minute. His dad's gone. Oh, where are you guys from? All right, he comes out of Burlingame. All right, you're going to take your 20-minute delay for the whole tournament right now. All right, so he's going to take his 20-minute delay for the whole tournament. Now, he only gets one, but we're going to push him back 20 minutes and go on to the next fight, which means, Mr. Crab, you got 20 more minutes. Why don't you just sit here, okay? If he's not ready, you guys win. This is how this works. 20 minutes. You start a timer. All right? All right, so we're going to put that fight on a bye. They're going to use their 120-minute delay. And we're going to be looking for Grizz versus Cheddar. We're going to be looking for Grizz versus Cheddar. All right, so I see neither Grizz or Cheddar right now. You guys haven't fought yet? Free Hugs is here. Where are you guys? Oh, Holy Crab's here, but you're waiting. And you guys... All right, we're going to go ahead and run Free Hugs and Washing Machine. We're going to put Washing Machine in first. All right, so let's get Washing Machine in there. David will walk you through that process. As soon as he gets in and comes out, we're going to have you hand the remote off to somebody. No, he's holding the remote.
Overkill.
Give him the remote. All right, let's get you in there. And you're ready already. Great. Put the robot on the table back there. You're probably 3 fights out, Queen of Hearts. Probably 3 fights out. Just hang out. All right, folks, we've got Washing Machine, part of the Part family of robots. All right, from Granite Bay High School versus Free Hugs. Rohnert Park, California. All right, Rohnert Park, California, Rohnert High School versus Granite Bay. Granite Bay. Washing Machine. Washing Machine has been around a long time. Washing Machine is a pre-COVID robot. Look what COVID does to you, folks. I gotta say, this robot has been through a lot. At least 5 events that I can think of, probably twice that many. All right. Washing Machine is a legacy robot. It has fought over and over and over again and lost over and over and over again. All right, but we're going to see if Free Hugs, a brand new robot. You guys just finished first fight. Rookie robot versus veteran. We're going to see how this goes. Now, I got to say, Washing Machine's got a new driver. Is this your first time driving it? All right, we got a brand new driver on Washing Machine. And we got rookie drivers on a veteran machine versus a brand new shiny machine. We're going to see if it's so shiny. All right, give me some motion, give me some demonstration. Show me what the robots can do, folks. Show me what Washing Machine can do. Show me a function test. Drive it around. All right, they're looking mean. All right, kind of Washing Machine getting back to the starting spot. All right. Free Hugs, are you ready? Free Hugs is ready. Washing Machine, are you ready? Washing machine is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots spinning up, and there it is! All right, washing machine with its trademark rumble, but it doesn't seem to be driving. Free Hugs may have lost its weapon, but its drive is still fine. We're going to have to count washing machine out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is Free Hugs! All right, folks. Drive it up against the wall. Free Hugs. Free Hugs up against the wall, please. All right. Washing machine, get your robot out. We're going to kick it up against the wall and take it out. Free Hugs. Who's taking it out? Free Hugs. Hold on. Let him get it out first. That's come off before, don't worry about it. Let him come off first. All right, now you go in. What happened here, folks?
My kingdom for the pit. Someone go back to the big.
All right, folks. So we have Free Hugs winning their first bout against Washing Machine. But they do have some repairs to do. All right, go fix your robot, folks. Go fix your robot. Can you hear me at all over here, guys? We ran it all day yesterday.
You'll like sit there talking. I can't watch both at the same time. So I don't know if you're like bringing it away from your face.
All right, I'll keep shouting into it. I think you might have turned me down.
No, well these don't even adjust here. The outputs from here into here.
Yeah.
Those are up all the way. They've
Yep.
been up the whole time.
Okay.
So all the way.
All right, folks, we've got our next fight ready. We're going to see, let's see, we're on a timer for Holy Crab and Kronos. We are looking for Grizz and Cheddar. Grizz and Cheddar, are you here? All right, do we have Cheddar back here somewhere? Cheddar. Cheddar and Grizz are our next fight. Grizz is not ready. Okay, we'll put him on his 20. So we're missing Grizz and Cheddar. That's our next fight.
That was when he needed a little bit more. Dylan needed more time.
Okay.
So I shuffled on my skip team.
Okay, so what are we on to?
So we
did
did
Free
8, so
Hugs.
we're on 9.
Okay, so Overkill and Queen of Hearts.
Hearts.
All right, we've got Overkill and Queen of Hearts. Let's put Queen of Hearts in the arena. Queen of Hearts in the arena. Both of these are winners bracket fights. Both of these robots won their first fight. Here comes Queen of Hearts. Have we got Overkill here? Okay. All right, are you? Yeah. Go ahead, turn it on. Overkill. Give him a sec. Wait till he comes out, and then I'll have you go in and turn it on.
Go in and turn on.
Yeah. All right, folks. Both of these robots won their first fight. Overkill has won the previous event, I believe. Is that correct? All right, and Overkill comes to us from
Wilcox High School.
Wilcox High School. I hope I said that right. And they're going up against the Queen of Hearts, brand new robot, but looking really strong. We've been seeing Overkill for at least 4 years, I'd say. Only last year? Yeah. But you were at one of our events.
Oh yeah, that was a different one.
But that was a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, that was like that.
I was going to say 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think
Pre-COVID, maybe?
Pre-COVID.
Yeah. So probably 2019. Wow, time flies.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so Overkill has been evolving for years. We saw him down before COVID, getting better and better and better. Overkill has a reputation as a very reliable robot. Let me get you over here. This is your driving position. Okay. Overkill, are you ready? Overkill is ready. Queen of Hearts, are you ready? Queen of Hearts, demonstrate motion and function for me, folks. Any more function than that, Overkill? Okay, so both robots have shown function to the judges. All right, both robots are ready. Crowd, are you ready? Are you ready out there, folks? You're ready, all right, folks. So we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. They're going to be close. And there it is. All right, Overkill taking a big hit, but still moving. Queen of Hearts may have lost its weapon on that big hit, but Overkill totally back together, very reliable. Queen of Hearts has got their weapon back, but not much. Their bearings are frozen. Overkill may have lost the wheel, but they're on the aggressive now, whereas Queen of Hearts running away. Queen of Hearts running away, never looking good. Overkill's weapon definitely slowing down a little bit, but Queen of Hearts may be stuck. They may be high-centered. They don't want to, Overkill doesn't want to unstick him. We may have to do a count. Oh, we problems. All right, here comes Overkill again, delivering some speed. And there we go. We got a pretty good hit going. And there it is. Way to go. Nice big hit from Queen of Hearts. We might have taken out Overkill. We're going to have to start counting. 10. Oh, I see a twitch. We got to see more than that. We got to see a little more movement. There it goes. All right. Overkill back in the match. All right. And Queen of Hearts has lost one of its 2 weapons. The other one just spinning by friction. This is a slugfest, folks. A brutal match. Overkill refusing to die. Queen of Hearts pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release the pin. All right. And another big hit. Overkill doing that to themselves, but we might have a situation. Can you show motion with Queen of Hearts? Queen of Hearts barely moving. All right, we're going to see, can we see any motion from Overkill? All right, we're going to count them out. 10. Oh, we got a tiny bit, but I think can we get any more motion here? All right, 10. I think we're going to do a double knockout here, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to go to a judge's decision. All right, so we're going to do a judge's decision here, folks. The judges are going to have a quick conversation. Let's judge real quick.
Mason, is your mic on?
Testing, testing.
You couldn't hear my announcements, huh? Okay.
All right, folks, we had a split judge's decision that time. Our winner was the vertical robot, Queen of Hearts. All right, folks, we're going to queue up our next fight here.
We got robots, okay.
right, folks, we're going to keep going through the bracket. We're going to be seeing RG Beater and Kraken. RG Beater and Kraken going up against each other. We're going to be putting in Kraken first once we get the arena clear.
Oh, yeah. You know what? We're going to put you in first. Because least dangerous robot, in this case, you'll come out before they go in. That way you don't have to worry about dealing with their drama.
All right, we're going to put Kraken in first. So Kraken, please enter the arena.
Come on, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Now, folks, Kraken uses not just duct tape. They actually use Gorilla Tape. Now, we've done extensive testing on different tapes. I personally believe that T-Rex tape is the most effective tape in combat robots, but they are using Gorilla Tape to hold their duck on the robot. The purpose of the duck is to keep the robot from getting stuck on the flat protuberance in the back of the robot. You'll be able to see the duck when the robot comes in. So, folks, see if you can find all three ducks on the robot as Kraken enters the arena. All right. I hear something now. All right. So we've got Kraken in the arena. We've got RG Beater in the arena. RG Beater turning on. Now, RG Beater is, some people think, the prototype for Glitch. And Kyle designed this robot, I don't know, probably 5 years ago. You guys know? 4 years ago, something like that? All right. And it still continues to fight today. Kraken was made as just designed to be the undefeatable brick. And they both won their first matches. Kraken showing off its superior speed and drivability. RG Beater showing just how fierce it is with that nice wire EDM beater bar. All right, Kraken, are you ready? Kraken, are you ready? Kraken is ready. RG Beater, are you ready? RG Beater is ready. All right, folks, we're going to start this fight. Winner's bracket. Both of these robots are undefeated in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, and there's Kraken with the rush, but RG Beater shrugs it off and hits the wheel. Kraken up in the air, but still holding together. RG Beater having some drive problems, but throwing Kraken up in the air. Kraken says, I don't care. I got this. I'm still in it. You can't do that. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. I can take it. Kraken's ready. Kraken says, I'm going to hit you with my... Oh, looks like RG Beater having some drive problems. Can RG Beater show some aggression? Kraken, not afraid. Oh, and Kraken goes up and around. Now, do we have Kraken out? We may see a lack of motion. We're going to have to count Kraken out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it for Kraken. Our winner is RG Beater. Drive it up against the wall for me, please, folks. Up against the wall. You can get there. That's good. Now, yeah, there you go. All right, we're going to let them get out, folks, then we'll have you go in and take it out. They'll put it right back together. You guys are up in about an hour. Crabs, who's here? Crabs, how are they doing on their time? They've got 2 minutes. I'm going to send Lance to tell them. Folks, Kronos is on a 2-minute timer. 2 minutes. He's got to get here in 2 minutes or forfeit the fight. All right, he knows he's on a 2-minute timer. All right, folks, we're going to get Duck out of the arena. They've got to make some minor repairs first. RG Beater has got a wheel out, so they've got some work to do. All right, Doc, just a flesh wound. You guys have got this. Put it back together. Right. All right, Mr. Crab in the arena, please. Mr. Crab in the arena. So, folks, Mr. Crab is fighting Kronos. Kronos has 90 seconds to appear. If they do not, they will forfeit their fight. Pick a side. Mr. Crab is going to demonstrate motion of and if Kronos does not appear, they will automatically win their fight by forfeit. Kronos. Not till their timer runs out. They need to come here. Come on, good. All right, folks, you got about 40 seconds to get it in the arena. One person. Give it to Julian. There you go. All right, here, Julian, let me have the remote. All right, folks, Kronos has done massive repairs this morning. He's kind of wishing he didn't stop for breakfast so he didn't have all this stress. All right, Kronos, we're going to get you in the driving position right here. And Mr. Crab, you guys kind of queue up right here for me. All right, Mr. Crab, are you ready? Mr. Crab is ready. Kronos, you're as ready as you're going to be. All right, folks, we've had to postpone this fight. We're going to let Mr. Crab spin down. Any weapon from Kronos? We're not. You want to test it and see? Okay, so the judges are noting the weapon probably doesn't work at the start of the fight. All right, so we do take that into account in the judging, so we don't want you to be penalized for things you went into the field with. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, we've got Mr. Kronos spinning up. Kronos, he's going to hit. Another hit. We're not seeing a lot of movement from Kronos. Oh, there goes Kronos again. Mr. Crab going to show some aggression. All right, let's see if Kronos can drive, can move. We're going to have to count Kronos out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's Mr. Crab! All right. All right, folks, so we have Mr. Crab advancing over Kronos. We need to see Cheddar and Grizz. All right, folks, we're going to take about a 10-minute break right now. If you need to use the restroom or get something from the snack bar, this is the time to do it. You need to go visit Bunny with Malice, this is the time to do it. We're on about a 10-minute break, folks. Give the folks time to repair some robots, and we'll be back in 10 minutes.
There we go. All right. I'm going to make
Big, beautiful lights on, no, leave it off until they get in. All right, Not Scott in the field, please. All right, Not Scott is going to power up. We love those big blue lights on Omega Prime. We're going to see they've shown light functionality. We're going to see if anything else works. All right, Not Scott has powered up. They're going to pull the weapon safety. We're going to lock the box. All right. The box is locked. All right, let's show functionality, folks. Show me those robots moving. Not Scott has a particular driving style. You might call it too many Red Bulls. All right, so they've got too many Red Bull style. Omega Prime seems to be driving. Show me weapon on those robots, folks. Let's see, we got weapon on Not Scott. We got weapon on Omega Prime. All right, Not Scott, please drive over to this side of the arena. And Omega Prime, please drive over to this side of the arena. Almost there. All right. All right, Not Scott, get pointing the way you want it. All right. All right, Not Scott, are you ready? Not Scott from Rockland High School is ready. Omega Prime, are you ready? Omega Prime from UC Berkeley is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Not Scott being a little careful and dodging the first hit. Here comes Omega Prime. Not sure what to make of this. Not Scott beating up everything but their opponent. Oh, and a big hit on that wheel. Not Scott trying to line it up. And we're going to see if they can deliver that big hit. All right, and Not Scott is going to back off. Oh, my goodness. Pap out, pap out. All right. All right, so Omega Prime, I don't think they really did much driving there, but Not Scott took care of it for him. All right. All right, we're going to take Omega Prime out first. Omega Prime is going to come out first after they kick it up against the wall.
Kick it up against the wall first next time. He can use it with his foot. There we go. Yeah. Before we get down there with it, we like to have it facing away from you.
All right, folks.
How you doing? All right, and you guys are ready. It's all back together. It's 92%. All right. It is some non-zero percentage. Okay, excellent. Hi, what do you got for me, Kevin?
We're just calling our timeout.
Okay. You were supposed to have already done that. Oh, there's Turd.
All right, Turd into the arena. Well done, Turd. Way to be here.
Neo, are you here? Neo here? Neo? Thanks. Tell him Turd's in the arena.
All right, folks, we've got the ultimate rotational device, also known as Turd, from UCLA. They're going up against the fearsome robot whose name is so terrifying they even left out a letter. It's spelled N-E-O. Please give me an N, folks. Where's Neo? Final call for Neo. There it is. Put it in the arena.
What school are you guys from again? Oh, Granite Bay. Okay, I feel like I'm saying that a lot. Granite Bay. No, we're from Rockland High School.
All right, we've got Neo from Granite Bay High School up against UCLA TURD. All right, folks, let's get both robots demonstrate function. Let's see TURD.
Turd, you right here. This is your driving area.
All right, we got motion. Do we have weapon on the ultimate rotational device? Let me see it. There it is. All right, do we have weapon on Neo? We do. All right, TURD, are you ready? TURD is ready. Neo, are you ready? Neo is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, those robots spinning up. And we've got a little bit of a spark, but already some of the on TURD is gone. And a big hit. A big one. Now, can Neo do anything after that? TURD having some trouble. Is TURD able to show motion? We got a little bit of motion. And it looks like they're still going. It's still going. And TURD's weapon's still going. But I think we might have lost weapon. We're going to have to have him back off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disengage. All right, TURD, can you show motion? There it is. And another pin by Neo. Neo pinning TURD. And both of them backing off to the center. We're going to see if there's any weapon left on Neo. We're not sure if there is, but Neo pinning again TURD, and TURD trying to get out of there, backing off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off to disengage. TURD getting out to the middle, spinning up that weapon, but those bearings are in bad shape, and Neo pinning again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. All right, We have about 90 seconds left in this match. About 90 seconds left. Both robots still functioning. PURD having a hard time though. PURD trying to line up to get that weapon, which is awfully rough, and not really able to deliver the big hit. But we've got Neo's weapon out completely. We've got a drive side missing. No, that PURD's drive is still hanging in there. Not that great, but they've got full functionality. And Neo trying to deliver the pin, but PURD getting better and better at the drive. Neo trying to deliver a few nibbles from PURD onto Neo, but not really showing any damage. So far, that weapon completely disabled on Neo. That's going to count heavily against them. They do have 2 pins, and we've lost some drive. Okay, we got PURD moving again as we come to our final 60 seconds in the match. 60 seconds remaining. And there goes Neo, lining up for a pin again, and they are not able to hold the pin. PURD escaping their clutches. PURD trying to line it up. And not able to deliver a hit. That weapon just doesn't have enough in it to get anything on those nice slick wedges. If only they had a little bit more juice, but they just don't have enough in that weapon. All right, we're going to call a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back it off. Coming down to our final 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds remaining in the match. All right, PURD getting a little high-centered. Neo still driving fine as we come down to the end of our match here, folks. Is Neo stuck? Nope, Neo still got motion. Pinning PURD again, showing some aggression as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, folks, right back to your corner. Show function. Neo, do you have weapon function? No weapon function. PURD, do you have drive and weapon? Not into them, please. Any weapon, PURD? There it is. All right. So, folks, please put your robots up against the walls. This will go to a judge's decision. All right, folks, we have a split decision. The first judge voted for Neo, our vertical spinner. The second judge voted for PURD from UCLA. The third judge voted for our winner, Neo. All right, folks, we're going to get Neo out of the arena, followed by PURD, and then both robots have got some repairs to do. They're still in it. They're going to continue to fight. All right, folks, Washing Machine has made their way back to the arena, and they're going to be facing Uppercut Jr. So we're going to put Washing Machine in the arena first. Washing Machine into the arena. They're going to be facing off against Uppercut Jr. All right. Now, Uppercut Jr. has a little bit of a story. They had a very rough first match. And they had plans for this robot that involved an attachment on the front. Tell me a little about that attachment.
The original attachment was just going to be a vertical spinner, but yesterday the ESC decided to catch fire.
All right, a minor fire yesterday, but that doesn't stop us from being out here fighting. We're going to go ahead. We've got Washing Machine. Let's get Uppercut in there. All right, we've got Uppercut Junior entering the arena. All right, Uppercut is ready to fight. Now, Uppercut, again, had planned a weapon on the front, but instead, they're just going to get him with their forks. And, you know, this robot is designed to be reliable, robust, but they also kind of had no idea what this was going to be like. So, you guys are a rookie bot, first time? All right. All right, so Uppercut comes to us from our host, Sierra College. Thank you guys for having us here. And Washing Machine comes to us from Granite Bay High School, part of PARG. And we've got the original driver. Man, he's got to be like in his 20s by now. Right, where are you going to school now? At UC Santa Cruz, but they brought him back. They brought the banana slugs. We're going to see if he's got that magic slime, all right, to make Washing Machine do its thing. All right, so, original driver of Washing Machine. Man, I knew this guy when he was younger than you are. Oh, wait, no, you guys are going to see it, so you're not that young. All right. But he's been doing this for a while, so you guys are facing a seasoned driver, but the robot did get totally wrecked just time like you guys. So we're going to see what happens. All right, let's demonstrate function, folks. Drive them out. Let's see what they can do. They're both moving. Washing Machine, is there any weapon on Washing Machine there? We got a weapon on Washing Machine. All right. All right, folks, we got to move you back a little bit that way. There we go. Thanks, folks. All right, folks, so your college. Uppercut Junior, are you ready? They're ready. Washing Machine, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Washing Machine moving out, missing the first game now. And running in the back. Well, look at that circle spot holding together. This is still running. They still got motion. There it is. It's holding together. It's a top spot. It's holding up top. Washing Machine spinning up again. Trying to deliver that big hit. But being bullied a little bit by Uppercut Junior. Watch out. Flipping him over though. Nice little tap. And we got a lot of action here. Washing Machine trying to line it up. Gets that big deliver that big hit. Here it comes. And trying to line it up. Another big pop from Washing Machine, and here we go, another pop. But so far, the Uppercut Junior, look, here's the back of an robot. Let's see. Now, can we see any motion from Uppercut Junior? Uppercut Junior not showing any motion. We have to count them out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a winner is Washing Machine. All right, I gotta say, good toughness shown from Uppercut Junior. Very robust until it just took one too many hits, folks. One too many hits.
All right. Held together a lot better that time. That was great. All right. What's that? All right.
Okay, folks.
Us, you and I'm Kronos. And Kronos is ready, and are you ready? Are you guys fighting each other?
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna put you in. We're gonna put Hailstorm in first. Wait till they get out of the arena, and then go on. We'll give another break. I gave a 10-minute break earlier. But we'll give people a few minutes. But we're doing okay. You got a huge crowd.
Yeah, and we're ranking.
You're getting pictures of the crowd, I hope. I got it.
All right, folks, we got another big fight coming up. We are going to see two robots that have been through a lot. Now, this is a loser's bracket fight. Kronos Took a lot to get here. He'd fought in Connecticut just a few weeks ago, brought the robot in this morning, had trouble getting it through, wasn't able to get function going. His first fight was not real strong, ended up losing that first fight due to some just teething problems, but he thinks he's got it back to 100%. Hailstorm is a powerful beater bar. It's got some drive geometry problems. Specifically, if it gets flipped over, that's the end. That's their weakness. But until it got flipped over, it was hitting hard. In fact, that weapon is really, really powerful. So we're going to see how that powerful beater bar on Hailstorm does against the veteran experience of Kronos. All right, so Kronos attacking that front wedge.
Was that a switch?
Kronos attaching his switch. And next time, hold his.
I gotta get him to stop doing that. All right.
You saw what I did to this poor robot. It's like, uh-oh, I can't access the switch.
All right, we're gonna let Kronos get powered up.
Yeah, I got it. Things I got to do.
All right, Hailstorm, where are you guys from?
Casumas Oaks High School. Okay.
So, all right, they came to us from Casumas Oaks High School. You should support your local high school teams. They've been part of the larger Sacramento area combat robotics group. Is this your first tournament, folks? This is their second year coming to this tournament, and you can see they've made a lot of progress since their first year. And as we said, Kronos, he's got the expert taping skills going. He has allocated a total of 18 inches of tape. That's what he has weight for. So he's only allowed 18 inches of tape. And he has to get this taping completed pretty quickly here, folks, because we're holding the fight with both robots on for him to get this done. Now, he's also got to be aware of tape thickness. He has so little ground clearance on this robot that a little bit of tape could cause him to be high-centered. So, Kronos is put together. Now, I know he's working on a brand new robot, and this may be Kronos' last hurrah. We'll see. And Kronos took some damage in his first fight. Definitely saw its wedge get peeled up. Some of these robots hit real hard. But Kronos is moving, folks! We saw Twitch. Do we have weapon on Kronos? Give it a shot. Let's see. And we have weapon on Kronos. All right, let's see function from Hailstorm. Here comes Hailstorm. Hailstorm, let's see your weapon go, Hailstorm. And can you turn yourself around to face them, unless you want to start off with your back to them. All right. Kronos, are you ready? Kronos is so ready. Hailstorm, are you ready? Hailstorm is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both robots spinning up. Hailstorm not spinning up. Hailstorm now spinning up. Kronos seems to be sitting there. Here comes Hailstorm. And, Kronos is back. Kronos is back, and the weapon spun briefly. Kronos showing some impressive speed. All right, Kronos trying to just take advantage of that incredible speed. But there we go, delivering a hit to the wall, delivering a hit to their opponent. But Kronos' drive is working really nice. And we've got the beater bar spun up on Hailstorm again. All right, here comes Kronos, hitting him into the wall. And we're going to see if Hailstorm can spin up. Okay, there we go. We got another pin. Oh, not quite a pin. And, all right, we saw a quick spin. And Hailstorm trying, but have we lost Kronos again? Kronos we saw a quick touch on the drive. That tape failure, I tell you folks, it's the tape. The tape is causing him problems, but Hailstorm has stopped moving. We're going to have to count them both out. I need to see more. Okay, Hailstorm is still moving. We're going to count out Kronos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I need to see Hailstorm moving. 5, 4, 6. And that's a knockout for Hailstorm. All right, Hailstorm continues to win by not losing. Well done. All right, so Hailstorm will advance. Kronos We'll go work on his robot that he's going to be bringing to our next event on May 19th and 20th.
It's a beautiful robot. Spent about 6 hours on it.
I think he has too many.
Right.
Oh, the bite frame.
I wouldn't cook.
Proud of you, sir.
All right.
All right, folks, so Hailstorm is going to advance. Moros is going to have plenty of time for lunch. All right. All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. If you need to use the restroom, get something from the snack bar, we're going to be on a 10-minute break right now. So please take a few minutes, catch your breath. We're going to be back with robot fighting at 11:40. 10-minute break, folks, 10-minute break.
Or is it 11:30? 11:40. We're going to run after the break. We need Not Scott and Restart and Reconstruct. Not Scott and Reconstruct is our next match, followed by Clean of Hearts Holy Crab, RG Beater Omega Prime, Neo Cheddar, Overclock Free Hugs. Yes, go to challenge.com.
Folks, if you want to know the fights that are coming up, you can go to challenge.com. Challenge.com is the website, /SACBot Battles 2023. Challenge.com /SACBot Battles 2023, and you can follow the fights. Folks, at this point, I'd like to take a moment to talk about our sponsors. We've got 4 great sponsors helping us put on the event. The first one is PART. You're going to see folks wearing the PART t-shirts around. That's our local sponsor group, folks. PART is a group that puts on combat robot events, specifically focusing on high schools and technical colleges. They've been doing this for about 5 years. We've partnered with them, and they really put on a great event. So a big thanks to PART. Our second sponsor is SCAR. SCAR is Southern California Attack Robotics. That's where I come from, Trent. And the whole setup crew, the arena came up from there. So SCAR comes up, helps put on events all over California, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, Washington. We run events all over the southwest of California, and bring the arenas, bring the people, and run these events. So a big shout out to all our supporters at SCAR. SCAR is a registered nonprofit and has been supported by builders to make all this happen. Our next sponsor is Send Cut Send. Send Cut Send sponsored all of the prizes for this event. They made the trophies. They provide a tremendous amount of support for the builders, and they are just an awesome company for getting rapid turnaround parts made. Our final sponsor is SAC EDM. SAC EDM, or Prototech, is a local Sacramento company. They're a manufacturer that focuses on wire EDM and water jet. If you have wire EDM or water jet needs, please take advantage of our local sponsors. They're a great group of folks. They not only sponsor a lot of the robotics teams here, they also sponsor Gillette, the BattleBots team.
What I got? That's a good idea.
All right, folks, I was just thanking our sponsors, and I hope some of you guys got a chance to hear something about right, folks, so while we're on break, I'm going to thank a few of our sponsors. Our first sponsor is Part. We've got one of our Part members wearing the Part sweatshirt over here. Part is our local sponsor. They make sure this event happens. They bring all the people in to help the volunteers, help all the teams. They also sponsor a bunch of the robots here. Part has been putting on robot events in Northern and Southern California for about 5 years, and we are incredibly lucky to have them up here in the Sacramento area. Our second sponsor is SCAR. SCAR is Southern California Attack Robotics. SCAR runs events all over California, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, Washington. We partner with other groups like PART to bring arenas, help put these events on. Myself, Trent, Dylan, all the people up here come from SCAR. Our next sponsor we're going to talk about is SendCut Send. SendCut Send is a fantastic rapid prototyping company. They've sponsored all of the fantastic trophies that are here today, and we really appreciate the work that they do in the robot community. As you see these robots, a lot of the aluminum, steel, and laser water jet cut parts are made by SendCut Send. Our final sponsor is SAC EDM. SAC EDM is a local company based right here in Sacramento. They make wire EDM and water jet parts. They also support a lot of the local teams here, and they provided support for these events to happen. We wouldn't be able to do this without all of our sponsors, so a big thank you to all of them. And folks, we're going to be starting Fights Up in about 5 minutes. is 7 hours of driving. So if I leave after class, I get here at like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Can I safety? I don't know. I'll talk to the Pharaoh. Will probably let me safety.
All right, folks, we're back. We're going to get fights going again. Are you ready to see some more robot fighting, folks? All right. Yeah. All right, folks, we need Queen of Hearts and Holy Crab. We need Queen of Hearts and Holy Crab. We also need PRD and Rufus. Final call. First robot to get here is going to get to win that match.
URD and Rufus? Did we already? That already happened? Oh, Trent, we didn't do this one. That one to...
All right, Not Scott and Restart, PRD and Rufus, Queen of Hearts, and Holy Crab. We need those 6 teams to the field. All right, let's get them here, folks. IC Reconstruct coming down. Single member team, he's ready. All right, let's see who else we've got ready to fight. We got to put on a big show for the crowd. All right, again, folks, thanking our sponsors. Thank you to Part for putting this all together. We've got Restart coming to the field. We've got Queen of Hearts coming to the field. Overkill.
Hearts. Okay. I will start a timer. You're on a timer.
Holy Crab.
Are you Holy Crab? Start a timer. Your team, they requested it. They got 20 minutes.
All right.
Postponed? We gotta make them do this earlier. All right, I got Queen of Hearts postponing, and I can run. We have not Scott.
Not Scott, final call. Final call for Not Scott. Not Scott, final call. Not Scott, final call, Not Scott. Do you need to use your timeout, Not Scott?
Where is not Scott? Okay. All right, start a 20-minute timer. You win in 20 minutes if they don't show up. What happens if we take a break? Everybody wants a bye after the break. All right? Can you scroll up for me a little bit?
RG Beater and Omega Prime. RG Beater and Omega Prime. RG Beater and Omega Prime.
Need to work on it?
I charged a little bit.
Okay. All right, you guys called your timeout?
Yeah.
Okay. And every match is being postponed after the break. You can't take breaks anymore. All right. RG Beater and Omega Prime.
Omega Prime called the timeout.
All right, start a 20-minute timer,
Yeah,
guys.
they already did.
Okay. Got all these 20-minute timers. Can you guys get your robot out there? Because your robot has to be out there when the timer expires. Okay?
All right, folks, we've got some robots that are needing a little bit of repair time. They are all on timers, so they can start their matches in a timely fashion. We do have a robot out here, though, so big kudos to Hailstorm for getting out here. Hailstorm is ready to go. They just say, we need an opponent, right? So Hailstorm is going to be facing off against their challenger. Hailstorm going up against Overkill, and Overkill is here, so big kudos to Hailstorm and Overkill for getting ready so quickly. Great job to both of those teams. We're going to put Overkill in the arena, and he's going to get his robot. We're going to put a fight on for you here, folks. Big kudos to these teams for getting ready early. We appreciate that effort. Hailstorm has had some repairs to do. Overkill, a double knockout at the end of their last fight, going to a judge's decision. We're going to see if Overkill can come back from that. Hailstorm having a difficult fight, but winning it last time. We're going to see if they can turn it around. Hailstorm has a secret weakness, which is that if they get flipped over, they can't drive. Overkill, have they put a little bump on the back of their robot? Yes, they did. It's amazing how a tech screw can save the day. We don't know anything about that, do we, David? All right, folks, so Overkill coming to us from Wilcox High School up against Hailstorm from Consumers Oaks High School, or as they prefer to call it, COHS. All right, because nobody can pronounce that first word correctly, apparently. All right. Hailstorm, are you ready? Hailstorm is ready. Overkill, are you ready? All right, let's show function. Do we have the beater bar working on Hailstorm? Yes, we do. Overkill, I saw your weapon spinning. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both robots coming out slow. Here comes Overkill, and Overkill, something's missing. There's a black piece of robot that didn't used to be on the arena, and Overkill just grinding around with those wheels. Trying to knock him out. We're going to see, does Hailstorm have anything? She's trying to move it. We may have to count him out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Our winner is Overkill. All right. You can see the robots are starting to get a little bit tired. They've been through a lot. It's been a rough event. And, just a little bit of smacking around. But, folks, one of the reasons we do this with robots instead of people is we can fix them. We can put in new parts. We can get them working again, get them back to new. Overkill is going to be ready in just a few minutes. And Hailstorm is getting ready for the Rumble. All right, Hailstorm getting ready for the Rumble. We know we've got Cronus getting ready for the Rumble. We got a bunch of robots as they fall out of the bracket getting ready for the big Rumble at the end. Now, we have got a giant Rumble winner prize. The winner of the Rumble is a true champion. They're the ones that show they can go the distance with all the robots that are left in the field. Overkill out of the field. We're going to get Hailstorm into the field to retrieve the robot, and we're going to queue up our next fight. Free hugs, are you ready? You're going to set a 20-minute timer, all right.
All right, start a 20-minute timer. All right, who's your opponent? And you have them on a timer? Okay. Okay. Good. Now this works. All right, we got washing machine. Who's your opponent?
We were going to test, but...
Put it on the table. Yeah. How much? Okay, you're
I'm
gonna.
just putting the top weight on and then.
He should have the clock. Yes.
Part of the clock. That's good. Yeah, there it is.
But you have a time. Okay.
You're there.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we're going to see Not Scott versus... I'm going to get a quick demo from the washing machine here. It's sounding smoother. That's as smooth as it's sounded in a while. Washing machine is going to be facing Blacksmith coming up here. The Blacksmith needs a few minutes to get ready. Washing machine looking really good in the arena. All right, washing machine looking meaner than ever. All right, we are going to see some matches coming up here. We're looking for Queen of Hearts, Holy Crabs, RG Beater, Omega Prime. We're looking for Blacksmith and Washing Machine. Washing Machine is going to stay here after they get it out of the arena. Blacksmith.
Where's Blacksmith at? There's Rufus. They're coming together. Blacksmith. There's Blacksmith. The robot is missing. Blacksmith out here somewhere? Oh, that's not Blacksmith. I just told Blacksmith they're on a 20-minute timer. All right, washing machine, start a 20-minute timer for me for your opponent. Okay. All right. Good. Take it over there.
Not Scott, final call. Your timer is expiring. You have 90 seconds. 90 seconds, guys. All right, we're taking Restart Robotics into the field. They're going to be waiting for their opponent, not Scott. Their not Scott opponent. Their opponent has 70 seconds to enter the field. 70 seconds for not Scott. I see not Scott coming. All right. Not Scott is on the way, folks. And I gotta say, as much of this event is happening back there as it is out here, putting these robots together after the fights is where a lot of the engineering is happening, a lot of ingenuity. These robots have to get completely put together a lot of times. Not Scott just did a complete teardown. They put it back together. You're going to see all different colors of tape. This robot was completely trashed, but they've got it back together. This is a veteran group, and they're going to put it in the arena right now. Let's get Not Scott in there, folks. All right. All right, in you go, Not Scott. Now, Not Scott's weapon may not be working, because they usually don't work if the belt's off. But we think Not Scott's got drive, and Not Scott has proven to be very robust. Now you can see by looking at Not Scott, it took quite a beating in its last fight. But these guys, they got some zip ties, they got some duct tape, they put it back together. All right, let's get both these robots demonstrate function. Let's see what we got from both of them. All right, we got Restart moving, we got Not Scott moving. Restart's little lifter arm is working fine. All right, so great job, guys, getting these robots back together in a short period of time. We don't have weapon on Not Scott, but they got the drive working. And we're going to do they might approach from the rear this time. We're going to see. You've got to watch out for that. Not Scott has got a powerful polypropylene rear. And Restart has got a powerful polypropylene lifting arm. So, or polyethylene probably. All right, so, Not Scott, are you as ready as you're going to be? They are. All right, Restart, are you ready? He's ready. Now, Not Scott showed a lot of confidence here, and I guess probably because Restart is walking away. Are you ready, Restart? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here goes Restart, and immediately taking the fight to Not Scott, showing a lot of dominance of the wall. Not Scott has got a spinning motion and a flip. A nice flip by Restart. We're going to see if he can keep that up. Showing a lot of aggression. Not Scott has got a strategy. We're not sure what it is. Spin and hope that the other robot breaks. All right, now we might have him stuck here. We're going to see if, all right, we're going to have to count reconstruct. Oh, I saw a blink. All right, see if it'll move. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, so Not Scott, you guys have got a few minutes to get your weapon going here. You got a 20-minute guarantee. See what you can get fixed. All right, folks, we got a bunch of timers expiring on teams that are going to be DQ'd. So I'm going to check in over here with... All right. With Overclocked. Who have I got here from Overclocked?
They've got 7 minutes. Okay. Mr. Krabs, how much time do they have on?
All right, so they've got...
Who's your opponent?
All right, Queen of Hearts has 4 minutes remaining. All right, here comes Rufus.
Opponent Rufus. Turn. All right.
All right, Turd, you guys are on. That your opponent is out at the arena. Are you ready?
You have 3.5 minutes. That's correct. Be in the arena. They're going to be in the arena. All right.
All right, Rufus, put it in the arena. Rufus, in the arena, please. Your opponent has 180 seconds to get to the arena. 180 seconds remaining. We're going to see if they make it in time. You guys are going to turn it on, show me that it moves, and that may be enough to win this fight if they can't get here. All right, I see lights on. We're going to close the doors. Show me that it moves. Okay, that's enough. It moves. All right, Rufus is moving. 120 seconds remaining. We're going to open the door so that team can come in.
All right, Turd, they got 1 wheel. They've got 1 wheel. If you can get in there, but your time is ticking. If you're not there, you're going to be DQ'd. run Turd versus Rufus. I told Turd they got 120 seconds. We're counting them down.
A lot of grace because they were outside testing the robot. And they've already gotten the, you have one more safety violation and you're done.
Okay.
So.
All right, Turd, you've got 80 seconds. 80 seconds remaining.
Is it? I'm just making this up.
Okay.
All right.
60 seconds. 60 seconds for Turd. 60 seconds for the UCLA team. All right, Turd is here. Queen of Hearts, you are also out of time.
You guys know the Queen of Hearts guy? Go find him. Tell him he's got 60 seconds. Get here.
All right. PURD barely put together, barely making it. We're going to see if they got the batteries plugged in or not. We're not sure.
All right.
PURD has lost a lot of armor over the course of the event. The top plate is held on with duct tape. And we're going to see if it runs. Rufus has got one wheel. Our arena wrangler, David Law, is taking pity on PURD and making sure their bottom plate is not rubbing on the floor as the match starts.
All right.
All right, we're going to see if we've got any function from these two robots. All right, Rufus, why don't you try to swing yourself out and face the right direction? There it goes. Can we get a little more from Rufus? That may be all we get. Rufus is moving. That may be all they got, though. All right. PURD, can you show me any function? Oh my gosh, PURD is a machine. Does the weapon work? Okay. All right, so we're going to see we've got two damaged champions here. Both these robots have been through a lot. They got to keep moving. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! All right, PURD might choose to go around the back. And they get a pin on Rufus. Can they move Rufus into the wall? Does Rufus still move? We have to start a count on Rufus. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that powerful hit from PURD has done Rufus in. All right. Fantastic striking from PURD. All right, Rufus, get ready for the rumble. All the robots in the arena at the same time. Get ready for the rumble. All right, PURD, you're still in it. Fix your weapon. We'll see you back in about 20 minutes.
All right. All right, you guys. Okay. In the arena, free craps. I know. I got them first, and then.
All right, final call for Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts, are you in or out? Final call? Queen of Hearts is going to take the DQ. Queen of Hearts, I don't see you. Final call, do I see Queen of Hearts moving? I don't see Queen of Hearts. I see a lot of people running back there. Final call on free hugs.
Timer's up. Are you here or no? Run no top plate or not at all. That is your choice. 10 seconds. 9, 7, 6, 5, I need to see movement of the robot. 2, 1.
We have a DQ on Queen of Hearts, folks. That's it. Next robots. Our next fight is Overclocked and Free Hugs. Do we have Overclocked and Free Hugs? Overclocked in the arena. Congratulations, you won your fight.
Take it out. All right, and you go.
Mega Prime.
On which one?
Yeah,
Free Hugs.
yeah.
Oh, Free Hugs is fine. Sorry. Free Hug. I'm sorry, I did the wrong one. I
Because your
apologize.
RG meter,
I know. I did the wrong one.
RG meter, Omega.
Yeah, so RG Beater, you're here, right? Or Omega Prime, which one?
Which one is this? RG Beater in.
All right, Omega Prime, you have 60 seconds to get here. We've got your opponent going in the arena. All right, RG Beater is looking for Omega Prime. Omega Prime, 45 seconds to go. Omega Prime, bring it or not. Omega Prime, bring your robot. 30 seconds for Omega Prime, 30 seconds. I need to see movement from Omega Prime. Omega Prime, 20 seconds. It's so close. 10, 9, 8, 7. Are you guys going to try to run it?
All right, we got a DQ. All right.
All right, we have a DQ on Omega Prime. So RG Beater, you're out of the field. You win your match. Congratulations, RG Beater.
Oh, I need to see you prove that you can move. Thank you guys. All right, come on out. Show me you can move. Thank you guys. All right, show me function. You win. Congratulations, RG Beater. Yeah, sure. All right. Are you guys ready?
All right, congratulations, RG Beater. All right, RG Beater moving on. The opponent not. All right, be ready in 20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna put their next, and Free Hugs is gonna be here in like 2 minutes or something. Turd has more time though. This Turd just came out like 2 minutes ago.
Oh god, but they didn't. That was yeah. Yes.
Rumble will probably be 4 o'clock. Yeah. So you got a few hours. Yeah, go to lunch. It's a good time to go to lunch. Rumble will maybe 3:30. Maybe be here by 3:30 for sure. And why don't we close it? Show me movement and everything, so I don't have to do that afterwards. Okay, you guys are good. So you can. All right, so push it back. Yeah, good. Push it up against the wall. Check on Free Hugs for me. All right, washing machine. up, guys.
Maybe a battering ram now, but hey.
I think you had like 12 seconds to spare. No pressure.
All right, 3 hugs coming in just in time. Great effort by that team. They were working like you could not believe back there. They had a really badly bent weapon shaft. The weapon is now missing, but the robot is driving. So that's a good sign. We will have the judges take note that there is nothing on the front of free hugs other than, maybe it's either free or hug. Which one is it now? Okay. All right. So we've got 2 robots in the arena. Free hugs, are you as ready as you're going to be? They are incredibly ready. All right, and Overclocked, are you ready? Overclocked is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Looking for, and a big hit in the back. And that may be it. We're going to see if they can get out of that. He's got it. He's got it. Not against the wall. Can he do it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Overclocked. All right.
So guys, get ready. The Rumble's at 3:30. Or was that winner? Lost track.
We're in movement.
Okay, get your first lock.
I'm going to.
All right, we're going to see free hugs back again in about 20 minutes. We're going to see Overclock continuing on in the winners bracket, undefeated. They've got a tough opponent coming up next. They got about 20 minutes to get ready. We're going to see him back soon, and we're going to see if free hugs can get that weapon back on.
We're at 20 minutes worth. Okay. Washington. Oh, he'll go.
All right, we're going to see Washing Machine and Blacksmith. Washing Machine is going to load into the arena right now. Oh, you guys are here. Go load it in the arena.
All right, you made Blacksmith. I don't want to see what that looks like. All right, in you go, in you go. Good, David will help you out. You got pool noodle, you got wire. What happened to the hearts?
In the arena. Washing Machine in the arena. All right, Washing Machine and Blacksmith have both been through a lot here. We are going to see, this is a loser's bracket fight. The winner of this will go on and face Omega Prime. The loser will be getting ready for the Rumble. All right, so we're going to take a quick look at where we're at. We've got some undefeated robots here, folks, so far. Overclocked, Holy Crab, and RG Beater are undefeated. We've got a bunch of robots moving through the losers bracket. So we're going to see Blacksmith versus Washing Machine. Then we're going to see Kraken versus Not Scott. And then Grizz versus PURD. I just heard Washing Machine spin up. That's a good sign. The box is locked. Excuse me. And we're going to see a big fight here. All right, do we have any demotion from Washing Machine? All right, Washing Machine, can you turn your robot and face it into the wall for us, please? Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to go in, we're going to reset Blacksmith, cross our fingers, turn it off, turn it on again, it'll be fine. All right. So Well, folks, this reminds me of an old joke. I'll tell you what, folks. There was an electrical engineer, a mechanical engineer, and a computer scientist. They were driving along the road one day, and the car started to make a terrible noise. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And I'll tell you what, they pulled over to the side of the road, turned the car off, and they turned it off, kept running, it was idle, making this awful noise. The electrical engineer said, this is an ignition problem. It's got to be an electrical problem. We got to check the ignition system, see what's going on. That's got to be it. The mechanical engineer said, no, this is a mechanical problem. I can hear it's definitely some kind of valve clearance issue. We're getting something hitting. That's got to be the problem. The software engineer said, I'll tell you what, it's not any of those things. What it is a computer problem, and the only way to fix those, folks, is to turn it off, turn it on again. It'll work just fine. We're going to see if that works for them. And that's a no. So, congratulations.
Them on timer?
Congratulations to Washing Machine.
All right.
Get ready for the rumble. All right. So we're going to see.
Got a group out here who's competing, don't I? Who are you? Miss Cheddar?
Yeah.
And who has the timer? Put it in the arena.
All right, final call for Neo. Final call for Neo. Final call on Neo, folks. Take it out. They're in the arena. All right, we've got a broom in the arena. All right, we're going to put Cheddar in. Neo is coming. All right, we got a little arena maintenance break here. We're going to sweep out the arena. You can see a lot of just metal shavings and debris from these fights. We're going to sweep this out, and we're going to put Neo in the arena as soon as we get Lance out. All right, Lance is coming out, and Neo is going in. All right, Neo is in the arena. They're going to turn it on. As soon as they get in, we're going to put Cheddar in. Now, Cheddar has done a lot of 3D printing. We're going to see how well that's working for him. Out of TPU, okay. TPU works really well in the 1 and 3 pound classes. We'll see how well it holds up in the 12-pound class. All right, Neil, we're hoping you guys get a test at TPU, see how well it holds up.
More of ink. They sticking to the floor? Yeah. Oh, we'll go beat on that in a minute.
All right, folks, we've got Cheddar, the blue red-shaped cheese robot. Now, it is blue cheese. They ran out of yellow filament, I believe. I've never seen blue Cheddar, folks. That's a new one to me. Let's see some demonstrated motion from Cheddar. There it goes. And we're going to see the lifter. They promised me next match, we're going to see it lift. I'm excited about that. But this match, it is going to be a wedge. It is a wedge of Cheddar. All right, and let's see some function from Neo's driving. Does it spin? Does Neo spin? Yes, it does. All right. We're going to get these two robots. Let's back Cheddar off a little bit more towards to its starting point. Let's get Neo back to its starting point. All right, Cheddar's still moving. All right, Cheddar, we need you to back off a little bit away from the center of the field. Back off a little more. There it is, almost. All right, that's good enough. Whenever you're ready. All right, we're almost there. All right, Neo, are you ready? Neo is ready. Cheddar, are you ready? Cheddar is ready. All right, we're going to start this fight. You got to stop moving, Cheddar. It doesn't really stop. It just does it. It's doing its own thing, folks. She's not driving it. It's driving by itself. This concerns all of us, the weaponized robots moving by themselves. Okay, it stopped. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, a big tap out. All right, a very short fight from Cheddar. Surgical precision by Neo, pulling off a piece of TPU, flipping Cheddar over, and getting the win. Well done, Neo. You have used your timeout, though. You have no more. All right, folks, we've got another fight queued up here.
Oh, here. Opponent.
All right, we've got the Grizz, and the Grizz is facing...
Gotta go this way.
PURD.
Put it in. All right, and quacking it. Not. I just saw food. 30-minute break. Okay. But we're on. There? Also,
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh man, you're getting a reprieve here. RD's putting the battery in. Well, you found some good ones. Pretty hardware. Gotta get Chrono. I have lunch.
All right, folks, we're putting in Grizz. Grizz is going in. Dylan is carrying Grizz into the field. PURD is on a very short timer.
Love it. Love it. Great job, guys. All right. Still though, guys. One more zip tie.
Crockett and not Scott, you guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, Grizz is in the arena. We've got TURD. They have put on a couple of zip ties. They've got one more piece of tape, and they're bringing it. You guys are out of time. Do that one zip tie, and then let's call it. There you go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. All right, TURD is right behind me, folks. We're going to open the arena. Let's open the arena. They're coming in. They managed to get 4 zip ties on. Here they come. Let's give it up for TURD for getting their robot together in record time. Great job, guys. Great job. And we're also going to give it up for Dylan getting his robot together. All right, we're going to turn on TURD. We're going to get the TURD team right here on the left side of the arena. TURD team right here. The Grizz team on the right side of the arena. Team Grizzly. All right, and I'll tell you, he calls it Grizz because the other robots look grisly after the fight. That's what happens, folks. All right, and let's see some motion from both robots. All right, the Grizz is having some issues.
All right, we got to go kick him off the bump.
All right, the Grizz is stuck. We're going to see if we can free him. All right, so folks, some of these robots do really low ground clearance, and that does work against them. You know, and I'll say TURD doesn't have low ground clearance and can kind of keep going in places where the Grizz might get stuck. But the Grizz is showing motion. Do we have the weapon from TURD? We do. Do we have the weapon from the Grizz? We do. All right, folks, we're going to see a big fight. These robots have been through a lot. We're going to start. But first, are you ready, TURD? The ultimate rotational device. Grizz, are you ready? The Grizz is ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Grizz is spun up, but having some drive problems. TURD is able to drive, and they got a little bit of spin. Here comes the Grizz. He's using his gyro and his one-side drive and trying to make it happen. Both robots spun up, and we're going to see what happens when they deliver to each other. TURD really struggling here, but can they bring it in? Here it comes, and we have contact. Here they come. And they're spitting out screws. We have a hit. All right, and we still got both robots working, but we might have lost weapon on the Grizz. TURD looking worse for wear, but the Grizz has managed to get free, but stuck again. We're going to have to sell. There he goes. They're free. They didn't need that armor. They sure didn't need that. All right, here we go. The Grizz not spinning, and we got some pops from TURD. All right, and a knockout. All right, we've got some lines sticking out. That's always progress. And we've got a little bit of spin, but can the Grizz move? Can TURD move? Let's see. We saw some movement from Grizz. We're not really seeing much from TURD. We're going to have to see if we see any real movement from either robot. All right, Grizz is showing some movement. We're going to have to start counting on TURD. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Show me a little more, Grizz. 2, 1. Should I see more movement, Grizz? All right, our winner is the Grizz. All All right, so we are going to pull these robots out. A great effort by PURD getting it together, but just too many pieces came out, I think, folks. Too many pieces. All right, you guys are going to get ready for the Rumble. All right, get it back together for the Rumble, and the Grizz is going to move on. All right. I see Not Scott. Not Scott, we're going to have you in the arena as soon as these guys clear out. Kraken is on their final minutes here. We're going to see if they make it or not. Do you feel lucky for them?
Okay. Kraken, how much time do they have? They're here.
All right, Not Scott going into the arena. Kraken has got 2 minutes. So Not Scott going into the arena. We're going to go ahead, get them powered up, get them moving. Kraken has got 120 seconds remaining.
Kraken, 120 seconds. Go, 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 Kraken, go. Guys are feet.
All right. Not Scott in the arena. All right. Not Scott tells me they are running without a weapon. But and do we have Kraken? We do. We've got Kraken here. Excellent. All right, Kraken, let's get the Kraken team over here. Are you on this left of the Kraken team? All right, a team of one. His partners have abandoned him. He kept building by himself in there. He is a one-man show, folks, keeping it together. I think he's only got one wheel. Okay. Kraken's got one wheel. Not Scott's got no weapon. This is going to be a 3-minute slugfest. We're going to see what happens.
Timer for this.
Kraken, are you ready? Kraken is totally ready. Not Scott, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Not Scott. Kraken moving out, working his way over there. All right, 2 minutes remaining, folks. That was the fastest 60 seconds ever. All right, here comes Kraken. Got one side going. Not Scott trying to work their way over there. And spinning and spinning. And both robots can spin. That's nice. All right, look at this. Here they come. Here comes Not Scott. Not Scott trying and a swing and a miss. Kraken managed to dodge. And we're going to see, and we got a lift from Kraken. Nicely driven by Kraken. All right, we got 60 seconds left in this fight, folks. Anything can happen. 60 seconds remaining. All right, and Kraken manages to pin Not Scott. Not Scott escaping, though. And trying to spin. Let's see. We got to have Not Scott show some aggression here. Not Scott, whereas Not Scott sitting in the arena and spinning is not really showing aggression. Kraken trying to work their way over with their one functional wheel. Not Scott spinning in a circle as we get into our final 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds remaining. A screw came off, but that was a non-functional screw. As we come down, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left in the fight. There's a hit by Not Scott. All right, Not Scott spinning in a circle, trying to use their back to push him around. Spinning in a circle, Kraken taking it to him as we go down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, there we go, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our fight. All right, we're going to go to a judge's decision. All right, we have a split decision. The first judge selected Kraken. The second judge selected Not Scott. The third judge selected our winner, Not Scott.
Almost had that.
All right, folks, we are going on lunch break. We are going to take a 30-minute pause right now to let the robots repair. And we will be starting up fights again at roughly 1:10 p.m., more like 1:15. So please take 30 minutes to take advantage of the snack bar in the back. Go get lunch. We will be taking a 30-minute break from fights. So please get up, stretch your legs, find a new place, and enjoy the many food options nearby, including In-N-Out, McDonald's, and Wendy's. All right, folks, we're going to be getting started in about another 5 minutes here. We're going to be queuing our robots up. We're going to see some winners bracket fights. We're going to see Holy Crab and RG Beater, Neo and Overclocked. And then we're going to be going to some fights of some of our favorites, robots that have just been absolute champions. We're going to see Queen of Hearts and the Grizz. We're going to get those 3 fights queued up for you. I'm going to go in there and get those teams ready. They're going to be starting up in about 5 minutes. So we're going to see all of those teams. We're going to call them out. But folks, if you want to start coming back towards the arena, lunch is over. Robot fighting is starting. We're going to get going again, folks. Please join us at the arena.
All right, folks, I need, we're putting up winners bracket fights. Here's down the road. All right. RG, we need Fox, of Hearts, and Grizz. Got all of them there?
Yep. Yeah. So we got, those guys are going to the box.
Neo is cleaning their wheels, I've been told. Wow. That means they got plenty of time if they're cleaning their wheels. All right, in you go. Let's put Overclock in there. We're going to get Overclock ready. Mr. Crab has arrived. All right, Mr. Crab, we're going to run you next. And we are looking for Neo. All right.
Crab is in good shape. Last fight was really tough when I I'll make sure not harder next time. Waiting on. Battery sim.
All right, so folks, in the last fight, Overclock was pretty dominant. This weapon hits really hard, and the other robot had quite a bit of repairs to do, as I recall. Overclock has not taken a lot of damage, and that's important. That they are an undefeated robot, but they are going to go up against an undefeated opponent. So, folks, we're going to expect to see a really dynamic fight. This may be the time that they might have to do some repairs after this and get to use some of those fabrication skills they've been honing for the last several months.
Yes. So you guys know the.
Tell me none.
Look at you. Okay. All right, put it in. Wow.
All right, folks, this is a little bit of a special match. This is a sibling rivalry. So there are two members of the Overclock team. The two gals there, their brothers abandoned them to form the Neo team. So this is a chance for them to show their brothers that was a huge error. And one of these robots is going to really suffer for that decision. So we're going to see whether Neo or Overclocked is going to take this match. Both of these robots hit hard. Both of them are undefeated. All right, folks, let's get a little bit of demonstration from both robots. Let me see drive and weapon from both. And I see weapon from Neo. All right, so I've got function from both robots. All right, Neo, are you ready? Neo is ready. Overclocked, are you ready? All right, let's see the two sisters. Sisters, raise your hand, please. There's the two sisters. Brothers, raise the hands. All right, there they are. All right, now wait. Brothers, keep your hands up. We'll start the match. I just messed it up. Then he can't drive. All right. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots spinning up. He's hiding out by the door. All right, trying to get position. They're jockeying, and there it is. But they've lost a left foot, but they're still going. And another big hit. But these robots are tough. They're well built. I'm going to hold the door closed. All right, and another big hit. That time, they're getting the bigger advantage. Oh, and a big hit. Another big delivery. Let's see if they can deliver that hit. So far, Neo upside down and Overclocked taking advantage. And we're going to see if they've got drive. We might have to count them out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Overclocked! well done, overclocked. Big hits by both robots. Neo clearly winning the beginning of the match, but once they got flipped over, Overclock had the advantage and was able to disable them.
All right, who've I got? All right, good match. All right, so that one. RGB. All right, fix tonight. You got 20 minutes.
All right, we're going to put Mr. Krabs in the arena. Mr. Krabs, please take your robot to the arena.
I'd love to see the Queen of Hearts is. All right, you made it. All right.
Is what it is.
Complex coupon. And now you.
I'm testing.
I need to call it now. You need to call it right now. Okay, you're postponed. We'll start a timer. You got 20 minutes. All right, guys, Mr. Krabs set a 20-minute timer again. We've been down this road before. Set a and you guys haven't even. Hey, way to go, Mr. Krabs. Shut it down. This is their. We're running out of team. All right, so just send it back here, guys. All right, we need the Grizz and their opponent. I'm gonna figure out what that is. Opponent for Queen of Hearts.
All right, Queen of Hearts, you are going into the arena. Once we get the arena clear, which it is clear, let's get Queen of Hearts in there, and we're looking for the Grizz.
When you Dylan? Tell him you're in the box. For Dylan. His was kind of working. Ready? Pumped. Definitely pumped. All right, who's driving this time? You got me. I know. You were on your own yesterday. All right. Yes, they did.
All right, folks, we've got Queen of Hearts in the arena. The Grizz has used their postponement, so they are bringing the robot whether it works or not. Queen of Hearts also has used their postponement, so this match has got to happen. Now, Queen of Hearts is at the arena. They're confident. They have it completely dialed in. They're 100%. Here comes the Grizz. Now, the Grizz, I think, it's only got one wheel. The weapon seemed to kind of work. The weapon is working, he says. That's excellent news. Maybe both wheels? We'll see. We'll see if we got both wheels.
What do you think? Wheels here?
He's got both wheels. All right, this is exciting. We're going to see all four wheels. Oh, but when you meant both wheels, you meant 2 out of 4. All right, we're going to see what the Grizz has to offer us today. The Grizz has been having some ground clearance problems the whole event. The Grizz is very low. and scraping. He's just replaced the electronic speed controller that runs one side of his drive, so he's hoping to be a lot more reliable. Now, Queen of Hearts.
Oh, grid, got you in this panel. All right.
All right. So the grids, can you turn yourself around? Oh my gosh, look, it drives. I've never seen this before. This is amazing. All right, is the drive reversed? He's got to reverse one of his controls or just deal with it. We're going to see. He's just got a minute to see if he can fix it on his remote. All right, while we're waiting, Queen of Hearts, can you give us a weapon demonstration? All right, we've got full functionality from Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts has got one fork left, it looks like, just one fork. We saw Grizz. Grizz has got two little plates there, but it's got a much wider stance on its weapon. Grizz is a very compact little robot that does make it a little bit harder to drive. You can see that Queen of Hearts is a very wide stance robot that width really helps with the gyroscopic precession that comes from your spinning weapon. Well, see, when these weapons spin up, the Grizz in particular will lift up off the ground if he can get his weapon spun up all the way. Queen of Hearts will too, but that wide stance helps it to stay solid on the ground. All right, Grizz, that's as good as it gets, isn't it? All right. Queen of Hearts, are you ready? All right, winners bracket fight, undefeated. Oh, no, actually, it's a losers bracket fight. Both these robots have one loss, but they are deep in the losers bracket. Grizz, are you ready? Grizz is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! Right, let's fight! Spinning up, and the Grizz wins the first exchange. Very aggressive. The Grizz hang on, but we've got a big hit from Queen of Hearts. But Queen of Hearts, oh, the Grizz right on him, and that might have done it. We're going to see if he can get loose. And he's got to help him out there. Oh, my goodness. All right, the Grizz, good sportsmanship, but we're going to count him out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Grizz is our winner. All right, Queen of Hearts is going to get ready for the Rumble. All right. Wow, that was a different Grizz. What was that robot all event? You saved it for Queen of Hearts, didn't you? Because we hadn't seen anything like that all event long. Like Grizz coming out of nowhere on a massive upset over Queen of Hearts.
Ready for the Rumble? All right, the Rumble will be. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Nah, you'll see. Get it back together. That's pretty bad. How? I can't even turn it off. Go fix it, guys. Go. I can't turn it off. Stop talking about it. Touch. Ah. Oh, words.
Hey folks, we have a special guest. We're really lucky to have sponsorship from a lot of different groups. We are really fortunate to have Scott Alvord from the Roseville City Council. Scott's going to say a few words about all the amazing things these events do and talk to us a little bit about what he's doing.
First of all, thank you for coming to Sacramento Bot Battles. As a council member and also working on economic development in the region, this is the type of future employee that we're looking for. The students that are doing this today are the types of students that become employees to some of the biggest names in our region. And we're working right now on bringing in some big robotic type companies to the region. Can't name them, but these are the future employees. We so thank you guys for putting on this event, helping set up the structure to learn in this kind of a STEM environment. We just thank everybody for being here. If you don't mind, just give a big round of applause to these students again. We're so excited for their future.
And if I could have a big round of applause for Councilman Scott Albert as well, please. Thank you for being here. All right, we'll be back to the action shortly. Just one moment.
All right, folks, we're going to get back to robot fighting. Thank you again to our local cities for supporting us, all the different groups that make this happen. We are really fortunate to have the level of support. And thank you to all you folks for coming out today. Are you ready to see some more robot fighting, folks? All right, let's get some more robots in the arena. I see Free Hugs and not Scott. All right, we're going to put Free Hugs in the arena first. All right, Free Hugs has got their weapon on, and I'll tell you, that's impressive because it left the robot in several pieces in the previous fight. So they've got it back together. They took the lunch, they didn't eat, they just worked on the robot, they were dedicated, they got it back together. We're going to put Not Scott in there. Not Scott was torn apart. It had no weapon either. Both of these robots are put back together completely, so it is a big testament to the creativity of these teams that they can get these robots going in this amount of time. So both of these robots were completely torn down, completely repaired, and they're going to see what they can do against each other. All right, Nathan, what is your strategy in this fight? Don't be stupid. Okay, that's great. I like your team member summing that up. All right, now we're going to come over here to Free Hugs. Free Hugs, what is your strategy in this fight?
I don't know. We're just happy to have the weapon back together, so we're just gonna play off the weapon and
hit them with the robot as hard as they can. All right, that's an excellent strategy. All right, so we're gonna see some big hits, folks. We got 2 horizontal spinners. We're gonna say, Free Hugs, are you ready? Free Hugs is ready. Can we see a weapon demonstration where it moves? Yes, it does. Nicely done. All right, Not Scott, a weapon demonstration. Thank you, folks. All right, both weapons are running. Let's throttle them down so we don't have any kind of head starts on each other. All right, we're going to start this fight once that weapon spins down. We're waiting. It's got a lot of inertia here, folks. That's spinning better than ever before. Whatever you did, folks, you fixed it. All right. We're going to wait for it to come to a complete stop. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right. We're going to see if they can spin up. Not Scott not spinning up. All right, they had their one spin up, and that was it. But they're moving. So we got a big hit from Free Hugs, but it looks like Not Scott. Oh, Not Scott's back moving. Free Hugs trying to take advantage, and we got a tap out. All right.
Yeah, they tapped out.
All right, our winner is 3 Hugs. All right, Not Scott is going to move to the Rumble. 3 Hugs is going to advance. And we're going to get 3 Hugs out of it first, and then we'll get Not Scott. All right, we're going to bring Omega into the arena. Omega used to be called Omega Prime, but it lost that designation when it lost its first fight. So now it's just Omega. They're going to carry it. Wait, is Team Omega here? All right. The Prime got away from the robot, guys. It's now just Omega. All right, put it in the arena. They seem confused. All right. Omega is slowly making their way into the arena. All right, folks, this robot has been through a fair amount. They're going up against a veteran washing machine who brought the original driver out of retirement. He's come all the way back from Santa Cruz to drive the robot today. Oh, I take it back. Washing machine has a brand new driver, right, whose claim to fame is he failed his driver's license test 3 times. So we're going to see, only once, all right. So he has never successfully driven. He hit a cone and then sideswiped a Prius. So we're going to see how he does with washing machine. All right. So we've got Omega Prime in the arena. Washing machine, let's get it in the arena. Just put it in there. All right, washing machine is in the arena. They have no way to turn it on, they've told me. Oh, wait, here we go. They've got the Allen wrench now. So, folks, a lot of these robots use a screw-style switch. So a screw is threaded into a pair of nuts. The second nut is soldered to the wires, and that makes a positive connection. It's not going to come out under the impact. You'll see robots using traditional toggle switches, but those often fail under the level of impacts that these robots deliver. All right. Omega Prime, why don't you show us motion and weapon? Omega Prime is driving, and is Omega Prime spinning? Yes, it is. Washing machine. Driving and spinning. All right, let's throttle them down. All right, you got enough driving practice? Looks good to me. All right, aim for the other robot. Okay. All right, so washing machine has a strategy this time of aim for the other robot. We're going to hear a lot about Omega's strategy this time. Why don't you tell us your strategy?
We're going to stay close to the wall, and we're going to avoid them from hitting our wheels.
Stay close to the wall, avoid being hit on the wheels. All right, that sounds really complicated. And remember, washing machine strategy, head towards other robot. All right, we're going to start this fight. Washing machine, are you ready? Washing machine is ready. All right, Omega Prime, are you ready? Omega Prime is ready. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Omega Prime spinning up. Washing machine coming in, getting to the side, going to the wheels, and there we go. Nice hit by washing machine. Washing machine able to get around, staying away, and delivering. Now's their big chance. All right, Omega Prime, here, and there we have a big hit, and we got a tooth off of the washing machine, yet again. All right, and Omega Prime trying to line up, they've lost a wheel, washing machine, a big hit by washing machine on that same wheel, and washing machine trying to keep it going. We got one wheel on Omega Prime, looks like washing machine's weapon might be out. Washing machine's got to remember their strategy. Drive into the other robot. Oh, we got the weapon back on washing machine. Here it comes. And Omega Prime wins that exchange. All right, washing machine spinning up and trying to deliver. There it is. All right, Omega Prime having a hard time with drive. Washing machine trying to deliver that big hit. Omega Prime not able to get any speed up. Omega Prime having lost a wheel. Washing machine, everything functioning as we come down to our final 90 seconds. 90 seconds remaining in this fight. Here comes Omega Prime. All right, looks like we might be stuck, but he's going to, oh, there we go. That's the way to do it, washing machine. Washing machine back in it as we come down to our final 60 seconds. All right, 60 seconds remaining, and we got a big hit. Washing machine having some mobility problems as we come down. Final 30 seconds remaining, folks. 30 seconds. And we've lost a wheel. They've got one wheel remaining. Washing machine still fully functional as we come down into the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a match. All right, folks, we have a unanimous decision. The unanimous decision goes for washing machine. All right. All right, final call for RG Beater. Final call for RG Beater. All right, Mr. Crab, please put your robot in the arena once we get it clear. All right, folks, we've got Cheddar versus Overkill. Cheddar, brand new robot. It is an entirely plastic robot. Now, there is some metal in like the shafts and motors and things like that, but I would say about 85% of the weight of this robot is plastic. And that works really well in some of the lower weight classes. Cheddar's had a few pieces fall off. It has managed to win by not losing. The other robots have kindly self-destructed. Overkill is known for being a fairly indestructible robot. However, Overkill has gotten centered on its behind a few times. We're going to get some demonstrations from Overkill. Can we get Overkill? Yep, Overkill is functional. Cheddar, now, you told me you were going to have the arm working. Is it?
Right.
All right, can you show me it right now? The arm only works once. All right, we're going to wait for that. The arm is only going to work once. All right, only got to do the thing one time. All right, Overkill, are you ready? Overkill is ready. Cheddar, are you ready? Yeah, they're pretty hesitant there. All right, folks, are you ready to see a fight? All right, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, fight. Overkill spinning up, Cheddar turning its backside, wedging itself under, Overkill backing off, not wanting to deliver, but here comes Overkill, and the armor holding up pretty well from Cheddar. Oh, well, they were at one piece, but that was the decorative armor. The decorative armor has been removed. Overkill is going to come remove another piece. Overkill trying to remove some more of the decorative armor. All right. Oh, Cheddar, nice. Oh, more decorative armor. Oh, we got to tap out. Okay. So, more decorative. That piece was not decorative, they're telling me. That was a functional piece of the robot. All right, and they are happy that the arm did move. It was under the power of the other robot, but the arm moved, folks. Let's hear it for Cheddar and their arm movement. Woo! All right. So congratulations to Overkill for their surgical victory. All right, we're going to see RG Beater and Mr. Krabs. This is going to be another big fight, folks. You're not going to want to miss this one. There are going to be some big hits, folks. We're going to get Mr. Krabs into the arena first, followed by RG Beaters. Both of these robots are hard-hitting robots that are fighting their way through the winner's bracket. 2 undefeated robots. And you're about to see why they're undefeated right now. All right, Mr. Krabs, let's get you in the arena. Mr. Krabs. All right, let's get you guys to clear out of the array. Back to your pit, please. Get ready for the Rumble. All right, folks, we're going to be having a Rumble at about 3:30 p.m. So get your robots ready for the Rumble. Attach the arm. Make everything 100% for the Rumble. We have a special Rumble prize. All right, have we got Mr. Krabs in the arena? Yep, we're still getting Overkill out. Now in goes Mr. Krab. All right, folks, Mr. Krab has a beautiful wire EDM bar. Did you get that wire EDM bar by a sponsor, or who did that for you? All right, so SAC EDM did that bar for him, and you can see the beautiful machining on that bar. Now, it may not be so beautiful after RG Beater gets done with RG Beater. That beater has been through a lot. I've seen that beater go through a lot of fights, and it has not broken yet. But they're about to go up against Mr. Krab. Mr. Krab has got a brand new beater. We're going to see, can RG Beater take on Mr. Krab? We're going to lock the box here, folks. This is going to be a big, hard-hitting fight. You don't want to miss it. Let's get demonstrated motion from both teams. All right, both teams are driving. Let's see weapon demos from both teams. We've got weapon from Mr. Krab. We got weapon from RG Beater. All right, spin them down for me. All right, Mr. Krabs, are you ready? Mr. Krabs is ready. RG Beater, are you ready? RG Beater is ready. All right, winner's bracket fight. 2 undefeated robots. 3. Gotta hold up, RG Beater. 3, 2, 1, fight! Those robots spinning up. We'll see who gets the first hit. Looks like there's a little bit of a tussle, and it looks like RG Beater winning the first exchange, but we may have knocked him out, and we got a tap out from RG Beater. Our winner is Mr. Krab! All right. So Mr. Krab Yeah, folks, they have a lucky paper crab on top of their robot. It has survived all of these exchanges. It just went flying through the air. Mr. Crab's still happy, still on the robot, and they're going to go ahead, make some quick repairs. They are in the I believe they're going to be in the semifinals, and we're going to be seeing RG Beater show up in a losers bracket. RG Beater, you got about 20 minutes to turn this around. Mr. Krabs, you got some time. All right, so folks, some of you are asking about the Rumble. In the Rumble, we put all remaining functional robots in there. Now, the 2 robots going for first and second place aren't in there because we run the Rumble right before the finals. But we could have as many as 19 robots in the arena at the same time. It goes for 3 minutes, and the robot that is still moving at the end of those 3 minutes is the winner. All right, so the Rumble will be happening at about 3:30 p.m. But right now, folks, we need to see Washing Machine and Girls, Free Hugs, and Overkill.
About 10 minutes. $3:30. I'm putting washing machine on 10 minutes. You guys have, oh wait, that's not washing machine. That is washing machine at 10 minutes. It just happens, guys. You had 20 from when your fight ended. So, got 10 left. Want to give him 30?
I won.
All right, if you're not ready, try to be ready in 10. That. Kevin's being nice.
Guys used.
So 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And if you're not, then you can use postpone, but you'll get 1. Ready.
Okay.
I'm going to go pester other team.
All right, folks, we're on about a 10-minute break here to give teams some time to repair. We've got, as you can see, the fights are getting bigger and bigger, so if you need to go use the restroom, this is a good time to do it. When you come back, we're going to have Washing Machine and Grizz, Free Hugs, and Overkill.
Free hugs. Free hugs? Are you guys free hugs? All right. About what you got left? Okay. And overkill. 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 Grab. For overkill. No, you just lost to overkill. Overkill. Okay. See that time, guys, where matches are getting closer. So I've given you 30 minutes between matches.
right, Free Hugs slowing down, trying to avoid being hit in the behind for the third time. But here comes Overkill. Overkill chasing Free Hugs around the arena. Free Hugs is doing what is known as running away. And usually running away does not score you a lot of points. But, okay, there we go. Free Hugs managing to make contact with Overkill. That's good. All right, we've seen a zip tie be removed from Free Hugs. So we have noticeable damage. Oh, and we have the zip tie has been completely removed. The horn has been dehorned. So the horn has been dehorned of the Free Hugs. Another big hit. All right, so, and we've got another hit from Free Hugs being much more aggressive now. Overkill may be losing their weapon as we come down to 2 minutes remaining in this fight. Overkill tapping Free Hugs gently on the side, reminding them, hey, I'm over here. A gentle tap on the side, and Overkill's weapon stalling out. Overkill trying to get back up to speed. Here comes Free Hugs. Free Hugs may be stuck, though. We're going to count out Free Hugs. 10, 9, 8, 7. Let me see some motion. Overkill. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner is Overkill. All right. Overkill had lost half their drive. Their battery was running down, but Free Hugs just couldn't bring one last hug to the event. All right, Free Hugs is going to get ready for the rumble. Overkill is going to be ready in about 20 minutes for their next fight. So charge those batteries, fix that drive, and we'll be right back. All right, so Overkill is going to move forward. Free Hugs is getting ready for the Rumble. Free Hugs has been to a tremendous amount in this event, and finally their run has ended up against the fearsome Overkill. We're going to see Washing Machine and Grizz coming up next.
That one we're going to wait a little bit on. I'm going to run that after watch. Because we'll end up in this. Have a long time. Grace, you're getting down to your final minutes here. Washing machine at your final minutes.
You're sealed right now?
Perfect. Love it. Doing okay.
Yeah, the all pack finally down on.
All right, we're going to see the grills loading into the arena. Washing machine is on their way, so we're going to get Dylan.
Just the box venting. Smell of hot robot. Oh, that one was coming out last time, wasn't it? Ah. Yeah. That's too thin. Beans. All right, throw them in.
All right, they're going up against Washing Machine. Now, Washing Machine is putting the top plate on back in the pits. Washing Machine is running a DeWalt battery from a DeWalt tool pack, an 18-volt DeWalt tool pack. That tool pack has been in there since 2018. So those batteries are getting tired, and they're finally starting to really show their age. So Washing Machine, while a veteran robot, is starting to show what happens when some of these parts just get abused at event after event after event. Washing Machine is probably our oldest robot here. Chris is one of our newest robots here. And Dylan, I understand you also qualified for Vex World. Is that true? All right, congratulations. And did you do that by... How did you do that, Dylan? What was your qualification technique?
At no Cal State.
All right, so Dylan won the Excellence Award, Tournament Champion, and Skills Awards at Northern California State Championships. He'll be facing off the team that won the Southern California Championships, and he'll also be facing off against, well, he won't be facing off about Mount Sac because it's a different division. But my folks will see you there. All right, Washing Machine. They're getting yelled at by the coach. The coach is saying, Washing Machine, you're up. You need to get here. We're going to go see what's going on with Washing Machine, folks. Washing Machine. Here it comes. They're coming up the back. They're moving. They're coming. They see me yelling at them. They're confused, but they've got a strategy, folks. We practiced through last time. Their strategy is drive at the other robot. All right, and that worked for them last time. We're going to see how well it works against the Grizz. Now, we've seen two different Grizzes. Here you go, Washing Machine. We've seen the Grizz that was incredibly powerful, gave giant hits, and wouldn't stop against some of the strongest competitors. We've seen the Grizz that barely moved. We're going to see which Grizz entered the arena right now. We're going to hope it's the top champion Grizz. We've also got Washing Machine. Now, Washing Machine is incredibly reliable. It's powerful, it keeps going, but it has taken a massive amount of damage at this competition. Washing machine is the Rocky Balboa of this event, folks. It just smashes into things with its face and hopes the other team breaks their fist. We're going to see what washing machine can do this time. Washing machine moves. Does washing machine spins? All right, Grizz, does Grizz move and spin? Grizz moves. Does it spin? Grizz spins. All right. We're going to start this fight. But folks, Grizz, are you ready? Grizz is ready. Washing machine, are you ready? Now wait a minute, Kyle, you were driving another robot today. You gotta give it. You can't drive two robots. All right, sorry, Kyle. All right. So, washing machine, back to its original circa 2018 driver. We're gonna start this fight. Washington, are you ready? Washing machine, are you ready? Washing machine, ready? We're starting to fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Washing machine spinning up, Grizz spinning up, and washing machine missing the bridge, and we got a pick, and we got a total domination by Grizz. Grizz is going to hit him some more. Grizz is going to hit him some more. Washing machine, oh my goodness. And that's the match, folks. When the battery comes out, the match ends. All right, folks, I think we know which Grizz showed up. All right, so we got the real Grizz here, folks. That's the robot we were hoping to see. It just took washing machine apart. All right, we're going to have to call the Maytag person to fix this robot. All right. And Kyle is still undefeated driving washing machine. All right, so the Grizz is going to have to be ready in about 20 minutes. Hopefully you got to keep this pace. All right, so get the Grizz, get those batteries charged up, get it ready for that fight. All right, folks, the matches are getting more seldom, but they're getting more exciting. Our next match we're going to see is Holy Crab and Overclocked. We're going to bring those two teams out. These are the two undefeated teams. One of these teams will go on to fight in the champions. The other team will fight the winner of the losers bracket. We're going to see between Overclocked and Holy Crab who will hold that finals qualifying spot. All right, Overclocked. Sorry, Kyle. No, just one. All right. right, folks, we are back. We're going to see
We this whole episode. How are you guys doing? Good. All right. All right, so we done that.
All right, so folks, we are waiting on Holy Crab and Overclocked. Folks, both of these robots are undefeated. The winner of this fight is going to go into the finals. After that, we're going to see Archie Beater and Overkill. Those two robots are going to queue up. Now, we've just gotten one of these robots to come to the field. We've got the iconic Mr. Crab. They're going to... No, Overkill. One robot. The iconic Overclocked. Let's get Overclocked into the arena, folks. Overclocked is going into the arena right now. Overclocked going into the arena. They're going to face Holy Crab.
Grab for me. Ready. Tell them their opponent's in the arena.
All right, so we've got Overclocked in the arena. Now, Overclocked's got some tape it didn't have on it before. Overclocked took some serious damage in that last fight, but did manage, and folks, you gotta remember that last fight was the epic sibling rivalry. The young ladies defeating their brothers, older, more experienced, but a little bit cocky, and sometimes that makes all the difference. All right, you got Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, please load it into the arena for me. Two undefeated robots. The winner of this fight will go into the finals. The loser of this fight will have to fight the winner of the losers bracket, who has clawed their way up through 8 fights, proving themselves over and over and over again. We're going to see, for a guaranteed spot in the finals, the winner of this fight will be moving into the finals. The loser will have to fight over and over again to claw their way back. All right, Mr. Krabs, powered up. Overclock, powered up. Both robots have removed their weapon safeties. David is going to lock the box. The box is going to be locked. And folks, you are not going to want to miss a fight. Two undefeated robots. Two big hitters. A lot of damage already, but these robots are going to show what they can do going through the event. All right, let's get a demo from Overclocked. Do we have any weapon? We've got weapon. Do we have any weapon on Mr. Krabs? We've got weapon on Mr. Krabs. All right, Overclocked, are you ready? Overclocked is ready. Mr. Krabs, are you ready? Mr. Krabs is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! There's Overbot spinning up. Mr. Krabs having some trouble with their weapon, but Mr. Krabs just sitting back and getting taken apart. Mr. Krabs seems to be, oh, and they're back. Mr. Krabs is back. Can their weapon get going? Not quite. The robot seems to be burning out, and Overclocked not giving them a chance. We're going to see if Mr. Krabs has got anything left. They're getting bullied by Overclocked as he counted down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is Overclocked! All right, so Mr. Krabs is going to have a couple of fights to make up for the buys they got before. They're going to have to earn their way back. All right, Overclocked, you guys got a little break. You got about 40 minutes now to get the robot into 100% before you go into the finals. You are going into the finals to face the very best robot at the event. Mr. Krabs, this is your chance of redemption. You've got to win one more fight to get your chance to claw your way back. All right, You're going to be fighting one of the ferocious robots that is left. It could be the Grizz. It could be RG Beater. There are a lot of really strong robots still left. You're going to see who you're up against next after we see the deciding fights in the losers bracket. All right, we've got Neo out here. We've got the Grizz coming down. We are going to see Neo versus the Grizz, and then RG Beater versus Overkill. We need RG Beater and Overkill queued up. All right, here comes the Grizz. The Grizz is coming to the field. We're going to go ahead and put... They've got a whole fleet of robots over here. Grizz, just carry it on in. All right. All right, so the Grizz is going to go in first. Then we're going to have Neo. Neo is definitely not the same shape as when it started. All right. Neo did not used to have that bend in its frame. All right, Neo, you ready to load it in? All right, let's get Neo in the arena. Grizz, let me get you over to your driving position, please.
Thank you.
So folks, Grizz would like to make a huge shout out to the robot Kronos, who provided all of the drive electronics that are currently running as a robot. He blew out one whole side of his drive. Kronos was eliminated early and was kind enough to share his speed controllers with Grizz, and Grizz has been performing, has got a little bit of that Kronos magic inside. So a big thanks to the builder Julian of Kronos for helping Grizz out. And so that's a big part of the spirit that's here. Teams help each other out, they share parts, they try to make everything work. These events don't happen all that often. It is a tremendous effort to get these events to happen, and the builders do everything they can to keep both robots going. All right, I've seen motion and weapons from both robots. All right, Neo, are you ready? Neo is ready. Grizz, are you ready? Yeah, Grizz is ready. All right, audience, are you ready for a huge fight? All right, this fight is going to be so big, I've got David holding the door closed. All right, we are nervous about what is going to happen, so maybe just kind of take a half step back, folks. We're going to see a huge fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spring up. Here comes the Grizz, and they're just being tentative, and we got a big hit. All right, Dylan's got the first hit, so the Grizz taking a big first hit and getting into the side. We've got Sparks. We've got a little bit of... And we got a hit on the back plate, and a big pop from the Grizz, but Neo is not done yet. Oh, right into the back. Oh, but look at that. Neo, an incredibly tough bot. All right, and torn an armor panel off, but Neo still going, and the Grizz showing what it can deliver. Neo not quitting, but we might have to count it out. 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, a winner inside grounds! All right, and incredible toughness shown by Neo. Neo's still functional, but their frame is so bent they can no longer drive. Great building by Team Neo, but the Grizz totally dominated the driving of that fight. Excellent work by the Grizz.
You don't have that much time. Keep on, because you're bracket. So you got to go quick. Help him out, Julian.
All right, we're going to see Neo back in the Rumble. They're going to get this frame straightened out. They've got until 3:30 to get this robot straightened out. Now, I'm going to tell the teams why they should compete in the Rumble. The winner of the Rumble will get a qualifying spot to Nationals. We have Nationals happening in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And the winning robot in the Rumble will get one of the 5 qualifying spots from this tournament to Nationals. So that's a strong incentive to compete in our Rumble. If you win King of the Ring, then you will get a chance to attend Nationals. All right. So, folks, we're going to get the builders. I know you guys are busy working on your robots, many of you, but we're going to give an award right now. And we did do some judging. We actually had folks review your CAD, and we're going to talk a little bit about the design award right now. So I'm going to pass this over to Derek from PART. He's going to talk about the design award and announce the winner.
Hi, guys. All right, so my name's Derek. I'm with PART and Manufacturing Engineering Manager here at a local company. And I'm here to award the Design Award. And the Design Award is, well, I kind of looked around and kind of evaluated the different designs that were ongoing. How was it, like, looking? Was it clean? The CAD, the effort that went into it. And I settled on a team that had a real clean design, looked like that the manufacturing went pretty smoothly, and I was really impressed with this group of young adults. So, Design Award goes to Free Hugs, and congratulations.
All right, folks. So the Design Award is a qualifying award.
So Free Hugs is going to have to try to talk their sending them national. All right, so they've got some work to do. Are you guys ready? All right. All right, so now, work is nationals 19th, 20th. All right? Go in the national. down to how we're running. But you gotta make it.
All right, folks, so we just gave out our design award to Free Hugs. Free Hugs is one of the many robots you saw here today. A rookie team that our sponsor from a local manufacturing company, he evaluated the CAD and design of all the robots, selected Free Hugs. But we're going to see another fight right now. We're going to see RG Beater versus Overkill. Those two robots are coming to the field right now. We're going to go get them, bring them out. All right, so we've got Overkill, we've got RG Beater. Both of these robots have been fighting their way through the losers bracket. They both got one loss. The winner of this fight will go on to face the Grizz from Team Kodiak. And the loser will be getting ready for our Rumble. Our Rumble is going to be taking place in just over 30 minutes. So we've got RG Beater versus Overkill. The winner of this will be facing the Grizz in just a few minutes. All right, then we're going to be running our Rumble after that fight. And we're going to see some amazing multi-robot fighting. We're hoping to get at least 12 robots in the arena for that fight. All right, Overkill, we got to get you in the arena. Let's get you in there, Overkill.
All right, before he turns that on, let me get that down. Hold up, hold up. Okay, go ahead. I want you to kill him. Feel guilty. All right, Overkill, grab your remote, get into your position. RG Beater, let's get the robot in. Turn it on yet. You guys are going to be... I got to build... Ralph's coming. Ralph's been working on the live show. Oh.
All right, the box is shut. Let's get both robots to demonstrate function. Overkill's got some drive and weapon. RG Beater has got some drive and weapon. Both robots looking strong. Now, Overkill's strategy is don't break. All right, RGB's strategy is RG Beater hits incredibly hard. Now, RG Beater has... All right, we're going to go unstick RG Beater. There is a bump in the floor made by a previous fight, and you guys can see that big divot in the floor made by one of the previous hits. Folks, this floor is 10-gauge steel. It's been passivated, so it's got an extra protective coating on it. It's a very hard steel designed to take the hits from these robots, and then it's backed up with 3/4 inches of plywood to dampen the impacts. All right, RG Beater, can you show me motion weapon? I see weapon, I see motion. All right, Overkill, are you ready? Overkill is ready. RG Beater, are you ready? RG Beater is ready. All right, we're excited to fight, folks, in 3, 2, 1, fight! RG Beater spinning up, Overkill spinning up. We're going to see who's going to take the hit. Overkill and RG Beater getting the advantage and bringing it over by the door. RG Beater having some driving problems, losing some traction. Sending Overkill into the air. RG Beater getting them stuck. Has Overkill lost drive? It looks like, let's see. Overkill is back driving again. Overkill has lost that wheel, but RG Beater may be out. Let's see. We're going to start counting RG Beater in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. They're turning off to a mode, turning it back on again. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Overkill! All right, so folks, sometimes being able to take the hit is just what it takes to keep going. Now, Overkill down to one wheel. He's got 20 minutes to face the Grizz. He's got to get this robot back as best he can. We're going to take about a 15-minute break here, folks, to give folks a chance to repair. Is it a good time to stop? Go use the restroom, go visit the snack bar, and we're going to be back in 15 minutes with our next fight. All right, folks, those of you getting ready for the Rumble, we're moving the Rumble up a few minutes. So the Rumble is now going to be at 3:15.
Yes. Step the two. So the two going to the finals are Overkill, thank you. Let's see your Grizz or Holy Crab or whoever wins. All right.
what they thought was the coolest. And folks, so this is really recognition by your peers. It means a tremendous amount. It may not be the winning bot in the tournament, or it may be the winning bot in the tournament. We don't know. But the coolest bot award goes to Queen of Hearts. Congratulations, Queen of Hearts. There you are. All right.
Congratulations. All right, are you ready? You gonna point with me? Now go fix your robot. By the way, who's qualified for nationals? No. May 19th. Yeah. You have to go to Pittsburgh.
All right, folks, we're looking for another big fight, and these are getting closer together, but Grizz and Overkill are going to be coming out. So Grizz is coming out right now. He's going into the test box. He's had a few minutes, but we got to turn these robots around real fast. We're going to go check on Overkill, see how he's doing. Now, Overkill might be charging batteries. We're going to see what he's doing.
On your 20 minutes. Need 20 minutes or can
All right, folks, Overkill has just asked for their 20-minute repair delay. Each robot gets 20 minutes once during the tournament. So they're on their 20 minutes. So Grizz is going to start a timer.
they need? You're good. You already used 20 minutes, I believe.
I have. I have.
All right, folks, we're going to give the Innovation Award. And I'm going to reintroduce Derek. Derek comes to us from Wilson Manufacturing Concern. He is a member of PART, and he has been reviewing CAD and design for all of these robots, and he is going to talk a little bit about the Innovation Award.
Hello again. Yes, I'm here to present the Innovation Award. And today the Innovation Award is going to go to Cheddar. Cheddar is probably the most unique bot here. It's a flipper. Although the flipper didn't quite work today, it almost worked out there. Flipper, it's protected by this TPU. It's like rubber protector that you 3D printed, which is really cool. And you have working CAD. You did engineering calculations to try and make the flipper work. To do this in a 15-pound weight class is really impressive. And I look forward to seeing if you guys can make it work for competitions in the future. Just really encourage that level of innovation, trying something new, trying something different. It's not a spinner. The spinners work really well, guys, but this is something cool and different and unique, and you should feel happy about that. So, congratulations.
All right, so big congratulations to UCLA with Cheddar. They have earned a spot to nationals in Pittsburgh. We're going to see if they can convince UCLA to give them some money to go. And they've got to get Cheddar rebuilt in order to get out there and be competitive. So we are looking forward, and they may decide they're going to take turn instead. We'll see. But they've got a spot. They can use it how they want. All right, so take it back to your administration. Tell about your big win. Publicize it. Get as much publicity for the club as you can. And we'll see you guys in the Rumble in just a few minutes. All right. All right, we're going to start lining up the Rumble robots in just a few minutes here. So if you've got robots ready for the Rumble, we need to start getting them out here. We've got Cheddar and TURD. Cheddar and TURD are already out here for the Rumble.
Guys, we're going to...
All right, folks, those of you that are doing the Rumble, we need to start getting the Rumble bots queuing up out there. Now, you got a few minutes before the Rumble still, but if you are going into the Rumble, please start queuing up on the lawn tables outside.
Perfect. Yeah, everybody running 12. Talking about the little, you can just balance plug and pull off a lower voltage off the balance. If you notice that balance plug, perhaps you've got counting down here. You guys are getting that Rumble. All right. You guys are up pretty quick here. All right, ready. Almost ready. There's it's horizontal, particularly very well. And you guys have a much better. Rumbles are. If you're ready for the guys are ready for the rumble. The batteries are in. Oh, this. Oh. Back table. Fine.
All right, folks, we're getting our Rumble competitors lining up in the back. We're going to see Grizz versus Overkill. Overkill is on a timer. We're going to find out how many minutes they've got left to get to the field. Right now, they've got just over 11 minutes to get to the field, so we're counting them down. We're going to get the Grizz in the arena in a couple of minutes here so they can do their function checks, so we just have to wait for Overkill to show up. The winner of that fight will go up against Holy Crab. But before that happens, we're going to have our Rumble. And you're going to see a lot of robots lining up over here for the Rumble.
Guys, let me get you to move the robots back to the back table for the Rumble queue. Got one more fight up here. So get all the robots on the back table. Back table for the Rumble queue. Get those jackets and stuff off the back table. All the robots are going to go on this back table for the Rumble queue. Wait, where's Turd going? Bring him back. Right there for the Rumble. Don't take him off. Where's Cheddar? Bring it out for their Rumble. I got 4 robots for the. I got a couple more. And makes it. What? Oh, that's terrible news. All right.
Waiting for them. I tell them another match is out.
But yeah, unfortunately, also good because then the top robots aren't in the Rumble, and that's less destructive for everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
There is strategy to this.
Exactly.
Bill's got about 8 minutes. All right.
All right, we've got the Grizz. He's here. And we're going to get him loading into the arena in about 2 minutes here. His opponent has about 8 minutes remaining on his timer. All right, and so, you changed the speed controllers out. What are some other big changes you made to the robot in the middle of the competition? Yeah, he had problems with his wedge originally that was scraping on the ground. He did a lot of grinding on that wedge. And he also, he's missing an attachment. So he's had one of his AR plates bent. Now, folks, AR 500 is a steel, is it 500 or 400? AR 500 is a steel that has a Rockwell hardness of between 53 and 55. It's a very hard steel. It's very hard to machine. but it holds up really well to these types of impacts. So there's a trade-off between being able to do any post-processing to it versus how well it holds up. So now that it's bent, it is not going to unbend. Right? Once it bends, you either keep using it or throw it away. So
fine. Oh yeah.
And those.
So, could it possibly one of our SCAR board of it next week? Yeah, there's a lot of events in but yeah, I have that carbine. Carbine work.
Okay. Okay.
Quarter-inch carbine burst. That'll do it. The burst lasts a long. Carbine.
all right, we're going to put Grizz in the arena. Grizz is going in the arena right now.
All right, go ahead and get in there. You're going up against Overkill. Overkill, the horizontal. The winner of this is going to go against Crab. Transmitter.
All right, the Grizz is going in the arena, folks. The Grizz is going in the arena. Overkill is here. Now, all of our Rumble competitors are lining up in the back. So as soon as the fight is over, they're going to go in and we're going to see this giant Rumble.
Okay, go as fast as you can.
All right, the Grizz is in the arena. We're going to take Overkill in the arena. And folks, way to go Overkill. He turned this robot around in just under 25 minutes. What a great job. He did use his timeout, but he managed to get it done. He was working back there incredibly hard, trying to get that drive wheel working. This robot has been incredibly durable. And we're going to see right now, we're going to close up the box. All right, the box is locked. Let's go ahead and demonstrate function for both robots. The Grizz is looking good. Overkill has got drive and weapon. All right. So Overkill, are you ready? Overkill is ready. Grizz, are you ready? All right, folks, the winner of this fight is going to go on to face the Crab and a shot at the finals. The loser is going to get a chance to go straight into the Rumble. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, the Grizz, weapon not spun up, but they get a good chance to spin up as Overkill. Not moving that quick. The Grizz dominating Overkill very quickly, bringing it in. All right, and Overkill delivering a big hit to the Grizz, and the Grizz may be in trouble, but still moving. We got movements from the Grizz. It's not over. So Overkill has got to end this one way or another. So here comes Overkill, and a big hit on the Grizz. So the Grizz still moving, but Overkill has got to bring it to him. Grinding away at that wheel. The Grizz still moving. All right, so Overkill has got to show some aggression against the Grizz as we come down to the 2-minute mark. All right, so we just lost a washer off of the Grizz. Overkill trying to line it up, lining up on that wheel, hitting that wheel. Overkill has now got one of its side panels coming loose, but able to deliver a hit on Overkill, and still not getting it, and we've got the Grizz knocked out. All right, so Overkill, again, proving that its robustness and ability to get back in the fight. The Grizz with a rough break with the link coming out and that early flip. But the Grizz has the option of loading into the Rumble right now, or they can pull it. It's up to you. Now do it, folks! The Grizz is going into the Rumble in whatever state he's in. All right. All right, so we're going to pull out the Grizz. We're going to pull out the Overkill. All right, we're going to get in there and get the Grizz out first.
Go ahead and shut it down. Oh, it's already shut down. All right, call it.
All right, so the Grizz is going to be back in about 2 minutes after tightening his bolts. We're going to get Overkill. Overkill, you know what I'm going to say. You got to be ready to fight in just a few minutes. So charge your battery and come right back. All right, Rumble participants, let's get everybody in the arena for the Rumble. Start loading them in. We've got Rufus. We've got PURD. We've got Hailstorm. We've got recreation, reconstruction, renovation. It's a whole plethora of construction terms. Come on in, reconstruct into the arena. Let's go, let's go. Let's get the robots into the arena. Actually, PRD, I'm going to hold you out for a minute. Non-weapon robots. So, reconstruct in first. Rufus, let's get you two in right now.
Turn them on. Face them to the wall, turn them on. Scott is horizontal. Not Scott. You guys are ready, you guys are ready. Got it? Go get them. Quick, quick.
All right, folks, we are loading the Rumblebot. If you've got a Rumblebot, get the batteries in, bring it whatever state it's in, and get it to the Rumble. Not Scott. Everybody is saying, we want horizontal, we want horizontal. I told them, not Scott is coming.
All right, bring it down.
Blacksmith, solder that wire and bring it in.
Okay. David, can I get you to get people to put their robots in?
All right.
Humble. Get your robot. All right. Overclock. Aren't you still in the regular competition? Okay, so you're not fighting in the Rumble. No. Finalists are not allowed in the Rumble. They win the whole. You know what you win. All right. All right. Washing machine. Nina. right, washing machine in. Keep it up and we'll call you in. Put it down for about 1 minute. All right, TURD, go. TURD. Yeah, sorry guys. All right, not Scott in the robot.
All right, folks, this is the Rumble. We're going to have about 10 robots in the arena at the same time. This is going to be spectacular, folks. These robots have all fought through the entire competition. We're going to put Hailstorm in now. Hailstorm, why don't you guys take your robot in? Follow David's instructions there. We're waiting for a few more robots to get their top plates tightened up.
We're gonna have one more.
All right, we're waiting. We've got Neo out here. We're going to load Neo in as soon as we get these robots situated.
Good, Chris. Ready, Chris? Give it to him.
All right, the Grizz is coming in.
All right, last screw. As he already went in.
All right, RG Beater is here. As soon as we get the Grizz in, we're going to load in RG Beater. RG Beater, go ahead and load it in. Let him through, folks. Let him through. All right, so folks, for this fight, we're just going to have drivers. So, drivers that are already loaded in, please start going around the box.
Yeah, let David call you in. David will call you in. All right, those of you that are already in, please start like route. Let's get you folks working around, and just drivers, please, because it'll be too crowded. So those of you that are not drivers, please kind of back away. All right, we're going to move you guys out since you're not drivers. What is yours? Go turn it off and on again. Go work on it. I'm going to need this for drivers, guys. So we're going to have a lot of drivers here. So Kyle, kind of push your way all the way over there. Oh, put it in. Oh, wait for David, but queue up here. David will let you in. Come on in. There you go. All right. David will send you over there.
All right, do we have all the Rumble bots?
I can give them about 60 seconds. You're about in? Well, if you guys are there, we're good to go. Go, quick.
All right, folks, we're going to start this in about 60 seconds. We've got one more robot trying to come. So far, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 robots. We're going to give one more minute before we close the doors. We've got Overkill trying to get it together. We've got Not Scott trying to get it together. We're going to see if these guys can get their robots together before we run the Rumble. After we run the Rumble, we're going to be going to the losers bracket final. The winner of the losers bracket final will advance to the finals. In the losers bracket final, we have two robots that have fought their way through the entire bracket. We are going to see Holy Crab and Overkill. Overkill has been an incredibly durable horizontal spinner. Holy Crab has been a powerful vertical drum, or vertical beater bar. We're going to see those two robots go at it right after the Rumble. They're going to queue up here and fight. The winner of those will fight Overclocked.
Scott? No.
All right, folks, we're going to run it. We've got all our robots.
Not going yet.
All right, we're going to introduce all the robots here, folks. If we go around, folks, the small black robot is the Quackening. The Quacken. Quacken. All right, Quacken. The next robot we've got is RG Beater. All right. Then we've got Rufus, and folks, we love Rufus. They put the biggest letters on their robot. Everybody knows who they are. Thank you to Rufus for that. It is their first event. There was a lot more robot to Rufus when they started, but it has kept going and going. Then we've got Reconstruct. Reconstruct, can you show us your lifter? Give us a way with that lifter, Reconstruct. Thank you, Reconstruct. All right, and then we've got Washing Machine. Now, Washing Machine is held together by an octopus, folks. And octopus are smart animals. I'll tell you what, we're going to see. We got it? All right, we're going to we gave enough time for Not Scott to get it together. We've got our last robot in. We're going to bring it in. While they're loading, we're going to introduce, we've got PURD from UCLA. This robot has been through a tremendous amount, and it has just kept going. Kudos to those guys. Their first robot, a very durable build. Following that, we have Ailstorm. Ailstorm has had some driving geometry problems, but these guys did a great job. They prototyped their robot out of wood, made sure everything was going to line up the first time, and that minimized the amount of handwork they had to do on their robot. Then we have Omega Pro. Not Scott, are you coming? Not Scott, not Scott. Get it, clear the way, let him through. All right, next to the horizontal that just came in is Omega Prime. Not Scott is the one horizontal in the arena. And finally, we've got Black. It was originally Blacksmith, but they lost the Smith part when they covered it with duct tape. All right, folks, we are going to see some giant robot fighting. I'm going to put all the competitors.
Let me have you work. Well, that's crappy. Go. That's better, right? There we go.
All right, folks, do some quick demonstrations. Don't hit each other. Just show the robots that they work. Turn yourselves around. Don't break your robots yet. All right, Kraken, are you running? Kraken moves. All right. Whoa, look at Kraken go. They all move. Okay. Competitors, are you ready? Ready. Crowd, are you ready to see this madness? All right, we're going to see a 10 robot rumble starting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Spin them up! Spin them up! All right, big hits out there. All right, Neo doing a lot of damage. Reconstruct with the lift. Reconstruct trying to pin Neo, and Neo pinned in the corner with RG Beater. Oh, but Neo is back. Neo versus RG Beater. As we come down to just 60 seconds remaining. All right, we got some smoke. All right, down to our final 60 seconds, folks. "45 seconds. "30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. "10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match, folks. All right, so all right, we need the sticks down, please. Everybody put remotes down. All right. So we're gonna go around. Rufus, can you demonstrate motion? Let's hear it from Rufus. All right. Reconstruct, can you demonstrate motion? Nothing. Not Scott, can you demonstrate motion? All right. Washing machine, can you do anything at all? All right, Kraken. Anything from Kraken? Nothing from Kraken. RG Beater, do we have anything from RG Beater? All right, RG Beater, nothing. Neo, can you do anything? All right, Neo, anything from Neo? All right, okay, Omega Prime, anything from Omega Prime? Okay, anything from TURD? TURD! All right, and anything from Ailstorm? All right, so folks, we've got, oh, and Blacksmith, do you have anything from Blacksmith? All right, so our two most alive robots are TURD and Ailstorm. Let's see them both move again. Come on, Ailstorm, let's see what you got. Come on, TURD. All right. So, how many folks call it for Ailstorm? How many folks call it for TURD? Our winner is TURD. All right, and Omega Prime with a clear second place. All right. All right, David, organize. David will bring you in one at a time. Hold on. All right, you guys are ready. And you guys are ready. Are you fighting each other? All good for me. Good. All right, as soon as we get them out, we'll put you guys in. How you doing? All right. All right. So, folks, we have a trophy for TURD, and it's not just any trophy. It is a spectacular trophy. Kevin is going to go get the winner of the Rumble trophy right now. And we are going to present this trophy to our Rumble winner, PURD. All right, here he comes. This trophy, specially designed for the Rumble winner, is called King of the Ring, or more likely, Royalty of the Ring, because we live in a gender equivalent society. Congratulations, PURD, winning Royalty of the Ring. All right. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good job, guys. Hey, you got two. All right.
All right, folks, Rumble winners, as you collect your robots, please take back to the pits. We are giving out just a couple of awards remaining, and we are going to have semifinals. The winner of this will be guaranteed first or second, and the loser will be guaranteed third place, which there is no trophy for. But it's still a qualifying award, so that's good news. All right, so folks, we've had a request for the part teams to gather against that wall for a picture. So part teams, unless you are in the finals, please gather up for a picture against that wall.
Smells like robot.
All right. I can't believe Kraken didn't win that one. What's wrong with the crowd? All right, we are queuing up our next match here. We're going to see the semifinals. Overkill versus Mr. Crab. Overkill, we're going to load you into the arena. Overkill loading into the arena for the semifinal fight. Mr. Crab. We're going to load you in as soon as he gets out. Now, Mr. Crab, you've had some time to prepare. Have you developed a careful strategy for defeating Overkill? What is your strategy for defeating Overkill? Beat him up. All right. So Overkill, Mr. Crab has just told me they are going to beat Overkill up. And not beat him down, not beat him sideways, but up. All right, so Mr. Crab is telling me that Overkill might hit the roof. They are aiming the roof Overkill. Now, Overkill, what is your strategy in this fight?
Our strategy for this fight is to go weapon to weapon.
All right, they're not afraid. They're going to go weapon to weapon. They know that their weapon is reliable. They've got a great big shaft, and they think they might be able to take out that custom wire EDM beetle bar. We're going to see how well these two strategies work in just a minute when we load Mr. Crab into the arena to face Overkill in the semifinal match. All right, thank you to Trent and David. Trent comes to us most recently from Team Big Dill. And big deal, as you'll know, is a BattleBots competitor, sponsored by Portland Pickle Company. We have Seattle Pickle Company. Sorry, Seattle Pickle Company makes the best spiced and garlic pickles. If you like pickles, try a Seattle pickle today, or tomorrow, or maybe next week. All right, and David comes to us from Team Malice. All right, and David's been doing BattleBots for Malice has been around 3 seasons, so he's been the power behind the scenes. Bunny is here as captain of Malice, and David does the critical system engineering behind the scenes and gets the robot built. And Bunny provides all of the critical infrastructure to make sure that Malice is ready to fight. All right, we're thankful to David today helping us judge, do the queuing, keep the arena safe. And we're lucky to have him. Folks, if you're wondering what's next, next weekend we are running LA Maker Faire. We'll be down in Los Angeles at the LA Maker Faire running a small fighting robot event. And the following weekend we'll be back in the Bay Area. So we'll be back here in Pleasanton on April 6th through 9th. And April 6th through 9th, we're going to be fighting the big robots. So if you come out to Pleasanton Fairgrounds, we're going to be fighting the big robots in the giant RoboGames arena. We have one of the old BattleBots battle boxes that is going to be used to fight the big 250s, 120s, 60s. We've got over 64 robot events happening in Pleasanton, May 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. So come on out and spectate at that event. All right, Overkill, why don't you show me some motion and weapon? I see weapon, I see motion. All right, Mr. Crab, show me weapon, show me motion. All right. All right, I saw something. Have you taken 20 minutes yet this competition? All right. Folks, I hate to do this to you, but Mr. Krabs has not taken their 20-minute delay at this competition. We're going to let them pull it out. They do get a chance. And we're going to give them a chance to get their weapon dialed in. They've saved this time out the whole competition, and now it's time to use it.
Semi-final. Yep. Oh. Our best. I remember.
All right, folks, we're going to take at least about a 15-minute break here while we give Mr. Krabs a chance to fix what's wrong with the robot. They have not taken a timeout the entire competition. Overkill is just going to sit here and get more nervous while he's waiting. He's going to walk it off. He might have a soda, maybe a water. Get ready for this semifinal fight. The good news, folks, is no matter what happens, all of the teams have used up their timeouts. So there won't be any more delays after this.
Dylan, how much money?
going to be the semifinal match. This is going to be a big fight, folks. I'm going to get the door nice and secured here. All right, we've got our door fully secured. All right, go ahead and demonstrate motion and weapon for me, folks. We've got weapon. Oh, and that looks much better, Mr. Crab. All right, I am satisfied. I think that was time well spent. We'll get you back a little bit. Get back. There you go. All right. We need you back behind that line for me. There we go. Anywhere there is fine. Overkill, are you ready? Overkill is 100%. Mr. Krabs, are you ready? They made crab noises. I think they made a sound. I don't speak crab, but they are ready. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Mr. Crab coming out. Overkill, not up to speed. Mr. Crab able to get him. Getting Overkill knocked up and over again. Another big hit on Overkill. Mr. Crab taking Overkill again and again. We're going to see how much punishment can Overkill take. Overkill has been known as the indestructible robot, but can it take this punishment? Overkill might be dead. We're going to let Mr. Crab with 10. Oh, it moved. It moved. It's still going. It's still going. And again, another hit. And Overkill is still moving. Overkill is still moving. We're going to see, can they deliver another hit? There's another hit. Is it still moving? All right. We're going to have to count. Oh, it's still moving. There it goes. Another hit. And another hit on Overkill. It's still moving. All right, Overkill. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's still moving. All right. So, Mr. Crab, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's out. All right, congratulations to Mr. Crab. All right, so Mr. Crab killing the unkillable robot, Overkill taking a tremendous amount of punishment, but it is too much for it. Mr. Crab is going to be back here as soon as they can. So Mr. Crab, charge your battery, come right back.
Wasn't it?
Hi. Better bearing. And of course you got space. Okay. Well, won't gall and all those. Yep. Yep. For spring steel, you know, like I know the Chinese name M5, but Master will. Yeah. But well, I mean, Suncut only cuts spring steel up to 1 mil. So just stay.
All right, so folks, we're going to be going into the finals. The robot that just came out is on a timer. They have no more delays, so they are on a timer. The sooner they get back, the happier we are, because then we can start tearing down the arena and go home. And we've been doing good this event, right? we're doing good. But thank you, crowd, for sticking around. It is worth it because the very best fights come at the end here. We've got a couple more robots, a couple more awards left. We've got the most destructive robot. We're going to be giving that out in just a few minutes. But before we do that, we're going to do the finals, and that's going to determine who takes first place at the entire event.
So we're going to, we've been, bring this to the hard drive. One more fight. More. Yeah. I'll talk to Kevin. I'll talk to Kevin. That adds 25 minutes to the event. I'll talk to Kevin about it, but yeah, I'll go tell Kevin. I'll go talk to Kevin.
All right, folks, we're waiting for our finals. We're going to see Mr. Crab versus Overclocked. Now, one thing that's exciting, folks, is both of these are rookie teams. This is their first time at the event with these robots. So, folks, this shows that you can have an idea, build it, and bring it to one of the events. And all those of you out in the crowd, these events are open to anybody. Particularly for NRL, you do have to be a high school or college student to compete, or find one you can recruit to work with you in the process, because this is all about encouraging new people to get into technology and science and manufacturing, and we want to bring them along. But there's no reason for folks that are, shall we say, slightly older students, they can't get involved at their local community college. Right here at Sierra College, they have a fantastic mechatronics program. If you're really interested in robotics, the mechatronics program at Sierra College is absolutely fantastic. And we have one of the instructors from Sierra College in mechatronics. He's going to say a few words about that program.
Thank you very much. So here at Sierra College, we have a program called mechatronics, kind of a big word, but it's all things electronic, mechanical, and computer control. So we have a robotics club. Most of the students in it are our mechatronics students because these things are perfect examples. They're mechanical, they're electrical. Some of the bigger ones and more advanced ones have autonomous functions in them. But the nice thing is it all goes toward careers, because everything is automated, from food manufacturing to weather and ocean monitoring to anything you can think of. And so the world needs people that understand how technology works and know how to work with their hands. So yeah, events like this are great in getting that. And if you want to learn more about it, just Google Sierra College Mechatronics. Thank you very much, Martin.
All right, folks, so, you have a fantastic local resource right here in your community. Another local resource I want to share with folks is PART is the organization that's sponsoring this. They actually run summer robotics programs. They do classes in CAD. They do BattleBots building courses. And if you're interested in finding out more about that, if you want to get involved in doing this, you can go to the PART website. If you Google PART, you can find out more about it. They have meetings all through the Northern Bay area. And I'm going to pass this mic over to Kevin for just a few minutes to talk about some of the summer programs that Kevin is running.
All right. So, my life. So, you're here earlier. We had the VEX and the VEX IQ going on all day. Those were demos by current team members in elementary school, middle school, and the junior high for VEX. Those are the programs that the kids start in for Plaster Robotics or PART, and then they move on to basically the mini BattleBots. So we've run the VEX camps, VEX IQ. There's also a 3D design and build your own little mini BattleBot where they 3D print everything and go from there. So There are flyers back over in that corner if you're still looking for them. And yeah, sign up. And there's info at plasterrobotics.org if you have any questions. And I do want to say one other thing while they're chatting. Thank you to Bunny and David and to Martin and Trent and Dylan for coming up and bringing the arena, fighting traffic, and running a great event with us. It's been a blast to have them here. They have super busy schedules, so if you can go watch them at Robo Games in 2 weeks, and just code Bunny for $5 off. And is there a Destructathon every week in Vegas? Yep. Alice has been fighting there. And what else am I missing? Anything else? That's it. So, all right, thanks everybody, and we'll get the finals matches going here.
All right, thank you, Kevin. We'll be running the finals in just a few minutes here, but we've got, I'll tell you how much time they've got left on the clock. They have just under 7 minutes to get their robots ready. So we're going to see the finals starting in 6.5 minutes. We're going to get them out here and see who wins this whole event. Now, I'm going to check in with Kevin here real quick and find out if we're running double elimination or modified double elimination. But he's walking away. I think we're going to run modified double elimination. I'll talk a little about what that is in just a minute before we run the finals.